Alright, video's live, recording is live, audio. Okay. So my camera and my microphone are a little different today, just to accommodate the fact that I have to keep my back a little bit straighter than normal, because I'm in a lot of back pain. But I really want to play video games. Now, it's pretty comfortable when I sit on my couch, but I really am not in the mood to take apart my entire stream setup and my computer desk and move it over there, because that sounds like an awful nightmare. Welcome. So I am just accommodating over here. But it would be a lot easier to stream without back pain if I were on my couch right now. Ooh. My fuzzy puppy's in puppy cam. Okay. So let's see, where did I leave off last night? I think I got to the outside of Nova Prospect. If memory serves. Oh, hang on. I have to disable puppy cam so I can see what I'm pushing. Okay. Please recognize my saves. Wait. That wasn't my last save. I was in the prison. Okay, good. Okay, good. The picture was just showing a completely different picture of where I actually was supposed to be in the game. I think this is where I left off. This looks right. Okay, I was actually worried for a second. Like, what the hell, game? It's just... Yeah, this is where I left off. Okay. So they saw me immediately? I call baloney on that. Or maybe they saw the bugs immediately. Oh, that's a grenade at my feet. This is just... Good bugs. Alright. It's gonna be a tough one. Get out of my fucking way, bugs! I'm trying to send you over there. Okay. JD, I wasn't yelling at you, I was yelling at the bugs. Every time I threw the ball, they would literally fly into it, and it was really frustrating. I love my bugs, but, you know, you got a job to do, bugs, so go over there and do it. Oh, they're having so much fun. Oh, I genuinely love these bugs. Like, it's so much fun to have control over them. You know, to unlock the anti-life equation of the bugs. Wow. They already took care of all of them. I didn't even have to throw... I didn't even have to throw one of their testicles over there. Neat. Rockets. Nope. There we go. Alright, I gotta be very careful. Careful here. Ow. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Oh, I only had one rocket? Oh, that's right, I used all my rockets to defeat the queen. Their queen. Where are you? There's no way one rocket scared you off. There you go. Yeah, I'm stuck. Come on. I can't exactly shoot you behind the buildings. There you go. Alright, I need more rockets. Get out of my way! Alright, I'm not seeing any more rocket pickups around here. Oh, hello! Bugs! Can you please handle that business? Alright, guess I'll have to get my own hands dirty. Ugh. How are you alive? I wouldn't be alive after that. If you get 2 barrels of a shotgun in your ass, I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be on the ground crying if I'm still alive. No shame. Crying like a baby. Get out of my way, bugs. I love you guys, but get out of my way. Oh, those... Okay, cool. Those smarmy little fucks. We gotta take out these ground units. Okay. God damn it. I hit a bug. Oh, no, I thought I hit a bug for a second. Okay. That was a terrible waste of a rocket. That bug really made me think when the bug exploded, I thought that was my rocket getting shot down. Terrible waste of a rocket. My God. I see what's shooting me finally. I can't see the ship. There it is. Okay, when did it get over there? I think that was it? Nope. 1 health. Cool. I'm gonna have to do all this again. Ah. I need to like raise the brightness or something. I guess it's hard to see sometimes on OBS. Alright. We gotta clear them out manually. What's up? There, just easier that way. Blow open the damn thing. Alright, I'm gonna save the med pack for when I need it. Let's go clear out that room real quick. There we go. Everybody in there should be dead. Okay, cool. I love when I literally lose sight on my one target. I need more rockets. There are more rockets over here. Gotta get away from all these damn barrels. Barrels are your friends sometimes. My God, are there 2 ships? I didn't remember that. gotta get those fuckers. Hey, every little bit helps. I don't know how this guy survived. Okay, no, he's dead. Like, it doesn't make sense how he survived. He should be super dead. Well, I don't have any rockets. That's really not good. Ooh. No, it's just a med pack. Alright, get out of my way, bugs. Huh. What do I do here without rockets? Like, seriously, I don't remember. Maybe there's more rockets out here? And I have that barrel. Like, I'm really gonna be able to... Like, this is gonna get me killed more than anything else. I mean, there have to be some rockets down here, right? Like, theoretically? Like, I don't even know right now. Alright. Cool, no health. That's great. I love it. I'm gonna have 2 grenade launcher rounds, but that's... The odds of me hitting with that... Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Okay, they might as well just kill me right now, because I didn't even see that there was an infinite rocket launcher supply of rockets. I'm actually kind of pissed off about that I didn't see that. Sorry, bugs. I'm getting rid of those fucking barrels. Daddy's not playing around right now, Bugs. Let's get them. There we go. Get rid of these damn barrels. They're bending me over a barrel here. Ow. He didn't know where that rocket was coming from. God, I can barely see this on my screen. Yeah, I think I might have to increase brightness, because that's... I can barely see that. It's funny how much more manageable this becomes, though, once you have rockets. It's like, it's almost hilarious how much easier this is now that I know that there's a rocket supply right here. Oh, wasn't enough. That was so much easier once I found the rocket supply. It was impossible without the rocket supply. It was like frustrating actually without the rocket supply. Oh, okay, I was about to say, are you a person? Are you a dude? Alright, let's refill all my crap. 100 times easier when you see the rockets. Hey, I got a blue. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? There we go. Alright, get out of my way, Bugs. Don't make me use this crowbar. I know how to use it. Oh, hey, I remember Despondent Blue. Hey, how you doing? It's been a long time, dude. Man, yeah, because I haven't been streaming much over the past year. It's been at least like a year, maybe longer, like a year and a half. What have you been up to since the last time you were in one of my streams? All right, let's go in the prison now. Now that I've gotten all the loot. Goodbye, Bugs. I wish you could come with me. Alright, hang on. Where's brightness? Alright. Like, I could not see shit before. Like, it was actually kind of bad. Maybe it's just OBS. But, like, yeah, I couldn't see anything. There we go. Yeah, it's been a bit for sure. Life just busted my balls, the usual. Yeah, you know, same here, man. Like, one of the reasons I kind of cut back on my streaming so significantly was just because life started just becoming a bit much. Like, it was hard to stream and, you know, keep up with work and still maintain some semblance of a life. So one day I just said to myself, like, I think I'm just gonna have to cut back on streaming. And, like, I still would make content and put it on YouTube every now and again. But I eventually one day just had to say, like, I think streaming's gonna have to take a back seat. But now with the world being all upside down, and like everyone being on lockdown, this is kind of the perfect time to like. I don't have work right now, so it's kind of the perfect time to stream. How about you? How's life treating you though with like the quarantine? Come on, loading screen. Alright. Shotgun feels like a right appropriate prison weapon. Worth a try. Oh. Oh. It's real rough in here. Ooh. Bet I could throw that. Alright, clear, clear, clear. We're gonna clear this prison, cell by cell if we have to. That's not a very good prison cell. The giant hole kind of gives it away. Should put a poster over that. That's all it takes. This was the norm for me before COVID, to be honest. To an extent, me too. Like, outside of the whole, like, now I don't have to, like, pretty much work is the only thing that's changed for me. Like, because usually my normal life was already outside of work and, like, grocery shopping. I would just kind of be home. Because I don't have any friends that live in California. So I don't have anywhere to go or anything to do. So my day-to-day life, I'm disabled so I'm always home. Okay, well, yeah. That's something too. But, like, my day-to-day life has, not really been affected outside of me just not having to go to work anymore. Which kind of frees up a fair amount of time for me to do stuff like this. But like, yeah, my lifestyle hasn't been affected by everything. Like everyone else is complaining, like, well, I haven't gotten to leave the house. It's like, c'est la vie. Like, I don't really leave the house outside of work anyway, so like, I miss living in a state where I had people I knew. But yeah, I have absolutely, I have plenty of acquaintances in California, but nobody I want to actually spend time with. No offense to them. But like, yeah, my friends, like the people who actually moderately seem to almost care that I exist, they do not live anywhere near me. It's very sad. Don't you hurt my bugs. I'm sorry you're in the same boat on that one though, man. That sucks. Like, that really sucks, especially with the whole, like, disabled thing. Like, damn. Life is, like, not just on hard mode anymore right now for you. Life's on, like, legendary difficulty. Sometimes it feels like lately life has been turned, like, the difficulty's been turned up to legendary difficulty. Which, if you remember anything from my old streams, I'm a moderately filthy casual, so like I like to play on just normal difficulties. So I hate when life kind of amps it up. Like, I like a challenge, but I like it to be manageable. Yeah. I'm a bit of a filthy casual. Alright, any good loot? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, turrets. Okay. This wasn't a prison, this was a dentist. Look at that. It's... Who'd be afraid of a dentist? Oh, wait. Everybody. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. So you ever play, I do too, actually just finished a game that challenged me a lot. What game? Sorry, my webcam is kind of half blocking the, like, normally my webcam doesn't block the, chat, But my back is really hurting today. Like, it was really hurting yesterday, and so the stream was a little bit rough. But it's like really hurting today, so I had to prop my webcam up a little bit higher, so that I could sit a little differently and a little more erect. Haha. So my webcam is partially blocking my chat, so I have to like do this a lot sometimes to see. Jedi Fallen Order, nice. I played Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, I have my full Let's Play series of that on YouTube. That was a very fun game. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It was challenging, but it was very manageable in terms of the type of challenging it was. I agree with that. And it was a very fun game. So what'd you think of it? Like overall, like what's your opinions in general sense? I would give it like a, I don't know, 8.5 out of 10 maybe? Shit. Yeah, I'd give it like an 8.5 out of 10. Very fun, challenging, but not grindy challenging. Cool powers. It never makes you like overpowered, which I kind of also really like. Like, even when you get the split blade attack, like, you're still never overpowered. It just gives you a really good move. Like, it's not like Force Unleashed, where you're, like, basically a god the entire game. Which can be fun, but it was very fun. The challenge was unexpected at first. I got used to it after a while, though. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus on Fallen Order. Is that as long as you stick with it... oh, what the hell? Oh, what the... As long as you stick with it, and get used to the gameplay, it's very manageable. Like the game is all about patterns. I learned, like once you learn the patterns of a lot of the enemies, like especially the big ones, they're very, very manageable. Like the bat, for example, the giant bat you fight on Dathomir. Like, it's a scary enemy until, like, once you learn its patterns, then, like, it ceases to be scary because you know how to not get hit by it. Although, Pedo Man, I called him Pedo Man. The shirtless, former Jedi you fight on Dathomir, he was a pretty tough fight. Like, I found him to be a very difficult fight. And I felt very, very good when I finally defeated him. Where? Oh, I see it. I can't reach that. Well, can I reach that? Yeah, the bat. Yeah. Sad. Alright, I thought I'd be able to reach it. Oh, my puppy's not in puppy cam anymore. Time to disable that. Yeah, the Jedi dude was tough, but very fun. Like, I felt very accomplished when I beat him, finally. After, like, I think he killed me like 10 times. Like it was kind of getting frustrating, actually. So eventually I went, like, super aggro on him, and finally won the day. But, like, I had to go super aggro on him. Like, I had to be relentless. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's two of you. Shit. I can't reach. Alright, that sucks. Yeah, you can't shoot me from here, can you? Dicks. I got lucky on the bat fight. I figured out the bat fight very quickly. He only beat me once, but only because I kept not recognizing when he was gonna do the ground pound. That caused the big wave to go in all directions. So he beat me one time, but outside of just me making a mistake on the ground pound, I pretty much kicked his ass, which was very nice. Like, my buddy struggled a little bit on the bat. But I held my own. It's Pedo Man that really kicked my ass. I even handled the final, Inquisitor pretty well. She beat me a couple of times. But, yeah, I'd say the Pedo Man was the hardest part of the game for me. The bat was the only fight I really struggled with. I really wanted to do over that fight. Can't believe it didn't kill me. I went through 9 stims. You already had 9 stims by the time you got to that fight? Good God. I think I only had like 4 stims when I was fighting the bat. That's... Damn. I eventually got everything in that game. But like, it wasn't until... Like, eventually I explored, but I don't remember after. I don't remember when. But I did get everything. I got every achievement for that game, too. Like, I only get all the achievements for games I truly love. And I loved Fallen Order. It was very fun. But you had 9 stims by the time you fought the bat. Oh, did you? Wow, Dathomir was my first planet. This is... When they gave me the option to go to planets, I decided, like, I want to go to Dathomir. Because I'm a big fan of Clone Wars, the animated series. And Dathomir got a good amount of screen time in that show, and I really wanted to go there. But yeah, I didn't 100% the planets until I didn't even bother trying to 100% the planets until I had more powers. Because I figured it was going to be like Metroidvania, where you would have to backtrack a lot once you get new powers. So I didn't even bother until I had like Force Pull and Force Push and Double Jump. And then I went back and 100% of the planets. Good on you, though, for just doing that right out of the gate. I'm looking forward to one day going back and replaying that game. It's not going to be anytime soon, unfortunately, but I look forward to going back and playing it again. So you ever watched the Clone Wars animated series? Just former Despondent, now got a blue. Uh-oh, the showers. If I remember correctly, there's an antlion queen down here. So luckily I've got 3 rockets. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Get fucked, nerd. I've watched a little of Clone Wars. I need to get back to finishing it. Dude, that series, it starts off a little slow. God, that fight was supposed to be way harder. But luckily, I still had rockets. The Clone Wars animated series, it starts off a little slow, but man, does it nail a lot of kick-ass storylines. Like, the later seasons are just phenomenal, in my opinion. God, that is supposed to be a much harder fight. It's ridiculous that I just rocketed him. Like, they do some real great storylines. I'd say around Season 3, they really find their groove. Season 2 is great, but Season 3, they really find their groove. I just had weird health issues when I started watching, so I never went back to finish. That's as good a reason as any. That is as good as a reason as any, man. Well, then just be prepared for, like, Season 3 being amazing. Like, they tell some unbelievably good storylines. Season 4, also amazing. Season 5, also amazing. Season 6, also amazing. Season 7, so far, amazing. I really loved it before I stopped it, though. Yeah, there's a lot of times I'll start a show, and then life will just get in the way. And I'll never get back to watching the show until years later. It happens a lot, like, unfortunately. Sometimes life just gets in the way. Like, it happens. Gotham is one of those shows for me where I was a couple of seasons in, and I loved it. But then life got in the way, I got distracted by other stuff, and, like, they've ended the series now after, like, a few more seasons, and I still haven't watched any more of it. And, The Good Place, I still haven't finished that show, and I loved it. There's a crap load of, like, little shows scattered around that I just haven't gotten around to finishing just because of time. So, like, I hear you, man. I'm prepared to throw this heater. Anyone else? The hell? Oh, okay, that was good, guys. They scared me. This... Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm so sorry. You scared me. Half-Life 2 is so good. Dude, Half-Life 2 is one of my favorite, like, memories of video gaming when I was younger. Like, Half-Life 2 is a special game. We were talking about this a lot yesterday. Half-Life 2 literally redefined gaming in terms of, like, physics in video games. Like, literally redefined what it meant to have physics in a video game. And, like, video gaming has never been the same since. Gotcha. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, fall over. Yeah, oh, you never got around to episode 1 and episode 2? Those are very good. Episode 1 is much shorter than you would expect. Which is a little disappointing, just because, you know, you would expect a full Half-Life release content to be a little bit more substantial, but episode 2 pretty much makes up for that. Episode 2 is pretty meaty. They're very good games, but they're always a little sad because, you know, you just know that this is it for Half-Life. Like, we never get any more after that, and that's very sad. That they never got around to making an episode 3 or a Half-Life 3. And they never will. Oh, wow, grenades. It's just good for them. They tried. They fought back. God. Don't hurt my Vortigaunt friend. I think my Vortigaunt friend is dead. I heard the, Alex VR thing's okay. I've heard good things about the Alex VR. I regularly watch a YouTube channel, by Rooster Teeth called Achievement Hunter. And, they did a Let's Play in, Half-Life Alex. And it looked like it would be very fun. But it's never going to get over the fact that VR is such a niche that I'm probably never going to have VR. I can't... my friend of mine and I were talking about this yesterday. Like, neither of us can really justify the expenditure on VR because there's only a couple of things that really look like it's worth it. And the technology is so specific that you'd have to really be in the mood for it. So, like, I wish... I wish it was cheaper for one, because then maybe I would just say screw it and make the exception. But, like, right now VR is, like, way too expensive. Like, way too expensive. But it does look like it's pretty cool. It just... I can't justify it. I don't want to hurt you, Bug. But I will. I need to get out that door. Yeah, VR has definitely come a long way. Yeah, but the price is just way too much. I'm sorry, Bug. I didn't want to do that. You're in my way. I need to get out. Thank you. I don't want to hurt my loyal friends, but you were in my damn way. Yeah, it's just the expenditures is way too much. I want a PSVR, but it's the price of a new PS4. Right? Exactly. It's the same for, like, any of the VR sets I've noticed. Like, any of the good ones, anyway. It's like you're basically buying a whole new console, and that's not cheap. Like, by no definition is that cheap. Okay, sorry, Bugs. I don't want to do this. Go over there. Oh, man. My loyal friends. Alright, Bugs. Take them. Take them all. Don't make me waste my bullets. Unfortunately, yes, they were cannon fodder right there. Uh-oh. I don't have my gravity gun out. Come on, Bugs. Do some work. There you go. Good Buggy. Is that all of them? Yeah, hey, look at that. Whenever you hear the radio, I always assume more people are alive, but sometimes I forget the radios go through, the comms here. Alright, any good loot? I guess not. Alright. Oh, you guys think you're gonna do something? Bugs, get over here. I feel like we're gonna get attacked. So, now that you've finished, oh, hang on. My next game I'm going to be playing is the first Doom and Titanfall 2. You just answered the question I was about to ask you. I was about to ask you, like, now that you finished Fallen Order, what's next on your docket? It's funny you say the first Doom. I've been really in the mood to play the first Doom. Especially ever since all of the hype for Doom Eternal. I love the original Doom. It's one of my favorites. It was probably also the very first PC game I ever played. I would sometimes travel with my father on business, the rare times I would actually get time to spend with him. And he had a computer, specifically a laptop, and he had Doom on it, of all things. And I remember just being blown away by it. Like, what is this? This is what gaming is? Yeah, the hype for the new one has caused me to finally take the plunge. Yeah, dude, the Doom games are great. There we go. There we go. Like, I'm a big fan of the Doom games. They're very just blasty, blasty, blasty. So if you prefer, like, games with heavy story, they aren't necessarily great for that. But they're exceedingly fun, exceedingly cool visuals, exceedingly cool, like, monster designs. Like, yeah. I played a little of the original when I was super young. I also played the demo of the old Xbox version, yeah. I played the original Doom. I want to say I played the second one, and I know I played the Nintendo 64 version. I don't think I've played any other version of Doom, to the best of my knowledge. But I know I've played those versions. I wanted to play the 2016 Doom that came out, and just never got around to it. Also, I was watching my money around the time, so I couldn't justify buying the game, unfortunately. Oh, and going back to what you were saying too about also the Titanfall 2 story. That I own Titanfall 2, and I was very excited to play it because I heard the story was amazing, and I've never gotten around to playing it. So that game is also on my list right now. Although right now, with the exception of Half-Life, because I got very nostalgic, I'm trying to play games that I wouldn't otherwise, like the games that I've been putting off. So like after this, I'm probably gonna play Ori and the Blind Forest, and then I'm gonna play the new Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening on the Switch, because I haven't played either of those, and I've been putting them off because of lack of time. Oh my God! How are you not down? There we go. My backlog has gotten so bad that I had to make a spreadsheet. Dude, you're not joking. Like, I understand exactly what you mean. Like, my backlog is real ridiculous. And so I started off my my current restreaming since this whole like crisis started. God damn it. I started off my whole restreaming with a replay of the old Knights of the Old Republic games for the Xbox, which are two of my favorite games of all time. So I put like 43, 45, 48, like 50 hours of streaming into just those over the course of a week, because now we have the time to stream. And that was fun, but part of me is a little sad that I started off on a game I'd already played before, because I think now's the time I should take advantage of new games because of the extra time. Alright. I'm stalling. Okay. Okay. My poor army. I can't reach it. I don't have anything else to throw. That'll work. Haha! I got my ass kicked right there. Oh. Oh, let my flashlight come back. So what else is on your backlog? Out of curiosity. Like, I've got a lot on my backlog. So, games that I want to replay, like, I have those on my backlog. I'll start with those. I really want to replay very badly Horizon Zero Dawn on the PS4. I want to... I think that's the only game actually... I want to replay Breath of the Wild also for the Switch, but that's going to be, like, a long time. So, like, that's a lot of time. So, like, I don't feel like that's going to be the best use of my current stream time. Outside of games I want to replay, games I want to play for the first time that I own are, for the PS4, The Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us, and I've heard nothing but beautiful things about it. I want to play the new Spider-Man game for the PS4. I say new. It came out last year, but it's new for me. What else? What else? Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening for the Switch. The new Pokemon game, I'd love to play that, but I don't own it. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about the new Spider-Man game. Like, I'm such a big fan of Spider-Man as a character, and I played a lot of the older, like, GameCube games for Spider-Man, which were pretty solid. So I'm looking forward to getting a new one in. What else? God, there's so many games, like, it's hard to even keep track of them. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps, because that just came out. Let's take a look. I just beat Fable Anniversary. That was fun to play again. Oh, I want to replay the Halo games. Pretty badly. Life is Strange. The Portal games. Let's see, I've already beat Jedi Fallen Order. I've already beat Subnautica. Like, there's just a lot of games. There's just a lot of games. But those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head. Science! You blinded me with science! Out of my way. I'm gonna take you with me. Oh, he's like, ow. There we go. Now my bugs can wipe him out. Wow, that took seconds. Alright. I'm happy I have 69 health. If I have to have low health, it might as well be 69. Whew, that's a lot of bugs. That is a lot of bugs. Okay. Yeah, but this game right now, Blue, I'm loving replaying this because it's so nostalgic for me. Because I haven't played this game in probably 10 years. Oh, 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 oh. Bugs. Oh, there you go. Horizon Zero Dawn. Call of Duty World War II. Nice. I'm also glad you mentioned story. Oh, okay, yeah. Uncharted Lost Legacy. That is on my list of games I want to play. And also Uncharted 4. I've watched an entire Let's Play series for Uncharted 4, so I know the game pretty well, but I've never actually played it. Because I watched it before I thought I was ever going to buy a PS4, so I thought I'd never play it. But yeah, Uncharted Lost Legacy, mainly for Laura Bailey, and Claudia Black. And Uncharted 4 are also on my list. Shadow of the Colossus, I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, but everyone says, like, it's a game that, like, is a genre unto itself. So, like, I would love to play that. The Last Guardian looked really cool, but I don't know much about it. I forgot about Control. Control was supposed to, like, be phenomenal. And The Last of Us, yeah. I forgot about Control. Funhouse did a few Let's Plays in Control, and definitely made me want to play it. Oh my god, you don't have to follow me everywhere I go, Bugs. This... Oh, it's full. Okay, I'm like, that looks important. Alright, Bugs. Get him. Ow. He took away my 69. Oh, they got him. Well, cool. I brought that barrel for nothing. I also have the Red Faction Gorilla Remastered, but that's pushed way back because I played the original years ago. Yeah. No, sometimes the game is so good that once they remaster it, even though you already own the original game, sometimes you just have to get the remaster. There's only one exception on that for me, and that's, I actually have it on here. It's Assassin's Creed Rogue. They remastered Assassin's Creed Rogue, and the original is so good. Like, I love the story of Assassin's Creed Rogue. And, but I couldn't just, I just didn't get, I couldn't justify the expenditure for a game I've already played. So I didn't get the remaster. Ooh, I got one. Oh my god, these bugs are gonna make it real hard to get the second one. There we go. Good job, Bugs. Was there a way up here? No, there wasn't. Okay. So how long's it been since you played Half-Life, dude? Out of curiosity. Because, yeah, it's been like 10 years for me. So this is almost, not quite because I remember a lot, but I've also forgotten a lot. So this is almost like playing it for the first time for me. Almost. I mean, just because a lot of this is like, oh, I forgot about that, or oh, that thing. Or I'll just forget, like, which way to go, or something like that. I started a playthrough of The Last of Us. Only a few years, okay. I started watching a playthrough of The Last of Us on YouTube, and I think I was very early into the Let's Play, when I think I thought to myself, like, I want to buy a PS4 finally. After all these years, I want to buy a PS4. So I stopped because I figured I was going to buy that game if I was going to buy a PS4. And then I found a PS4 for like $70. So on Amazon. So that's the kind of price I can justify. And the reason it was $70, I love this. The reason it was $70 is because the disc tray doesn't work. But we live in an age of digital. So I don't give a damn about the disc tray. Like, I buy everything digital anyway. So, like, yeah, I was really happy about that. Like, oh, shit. Fuck you. I immediately tried to hit him with my gravity gun. I'm like, oh, that doesn't work on people. For some reason. Oh. Bugs! Do your job. I bought the orange box back in like 2014 or 2015 and didn't play it till 2017 or 2018. Dude, I bought the orange box like when it came out. I don't remember when it came out, but I've had it since like 2008. Maybe 2009. But I was looking at my achievements on it. Oh, wrong one. I was looking at my achievements on it. And the last time I got an achievement in this game was January 3rd, 2009. So I've had it since at least 2009. Although, as you can see, I never got all 99 achievements. Which makes me sad. But I didn't get any of the achievements for Team Fortress because I'm not much of a PvPer. I'll play PvP, but I don't love PvP. Not the way some people do. But like, let's see what achievements I don't have. I never got all the Lambda caches in Half-Life 2. And I'm sure I've already missed a few, so I'll have to like one day just do that. I never squished every antlion grub in episode 2. And I think those are the only Half-Life ones I don't have. Are just Lambda caches and antlion grubs. I never got all the bronze medals, silver medals, or gold medals in the portal challenges. I could probably do that. I just never did it. Turret kills. I think these are all PvP kills. Revenge kills, turret kills. For me, I'm too all over the place with PvP. I'll either be too competitive and I'll get too grumpy when I lose, or I'm too casual and I don't try hard enough. And so, like, because I'm so one way or the other, I just try not to play PvP anymore unless I'm playing with friends. But it looks like all of these are PvP. Win 20 games, play in a game with 7 or more players, medic stuff. Like, so I will never get any of the PvP achievements, sadly. Yeah. But, like, I can get a few more of these achievements for, like, the Portal achievements. But, yeah, I worked real hard to get, like, almost all the achievements in this game. Like, I put a lot of time and effort into getting some of them. My favorite achievement... Oh, you've never played Episode 1 or Episode 2. I think it's in Episode 2. But maybe it's Episode 1, I don't remember. My favorite achievement I've ever gotten in any video game is in one of those games. Portal was amazing, and I really need to play the second game. Dude, Portal 2 is great. Portal 2 is great. Portal 1 is a better game, but Portal 2 is great. My favorite achievement in one of those episodes is there's a garden gnome early in the game that you find. It's just an item on the ground. You can't like put it in your inventory or anything. It's an item that you have to carry with you, like via the gravity gun or by just like carrying it with like interact. But if you carry that from the beginning of the game to the end of the game and put it in a rocket that launches into space, you get an achievement. And it's really hard to carry it with you through the whole game. But like it feels so good when you finally send it off into space, and it's like my favorite achievement I've ever gotten. Like I loved doing it. Like it was so stupid, but it was so joyous. Yeah, like it's such an accomplishment when you finally are just like you get rid of this thing that's been holding you down the entire game. Oh, that's a grenade. Shit. I don't know where I'm being shot from outside of those two guys. Somebody else shot me. Up there, okay. If I don't find some health here pretty soon, I'm gonna die. Get out of my way, grubs. Yeah, so if you do play the episodes, do your best to try to get the, the garden gnome achievement. It's a challenge, to be sure. Okay, health. There was no health in there. Gesundheit to myself. Okay. Oh boy, I heard a turret. Oh god, get out of my way or I'm gonna die! I didn't want to murder you like that, but I had to. Go that way, my friends. Alright, my friends. I'm gonna need you all to sacrifice your lives for me, because I cannot get shot right now. I'm so sorry. I apologize profoundly from the bottom of my heart. But I need you all to do your jobs. Like, oh, I'm not used to playing so cautiously. I'm used to just being one of those idiots that just runs in a room with a shotgun and starts punching everybody. That tends to be my game style. Not always, but tends to be. It's probably the average. Uh-oh. They can't shoot through those windows, right? Bugs! I love you, but there are times I'm not happy to have you on my team. Did you guys already kill them? Wow, that was fast. I didn't even hear it happen. Health!
The manner of his capture may prove to have unexpected benefits.
I need to finish that. Uh-oh. Kill them! Protect your master.
Giving shelter to Gordon
Okay.
Freeman. This might
My
cause
God, the
other
bugs.
resistance members
Get out of my way. Okay.
Library, Dr.
I
Freeman.
need to finish that spreadsheet for sure. The list spans across multiple generations on consoles. Dude, same for me, man. And for me, it also includes games I just want to replay that I haven't replayed for years and years and years. Like, I go back to, like, the NES and the SNES. Like, I really want to replay, the second Legend of Zelda. The side-scrolling one that most people don't like. Because I actually really like that game. And I haven't played it in years and years. I really want to replay Illusion of Gaia on the Super Nintendo. One of my favorite games of all time. Like, underrated game that a lot of people didn't play, but it was a really good game. I really want to replay... that was an explosion.
I have been severely questioned about these shortcomings.
I really want to replay Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance. That was a game I really enjoyed. This is... Ow. Like, Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance was very high on my list. Is this the closet? What's the point of this? Oh my God, get out of my way. Please get out of my way. Get out of my way. I put hours into Super Mario Brothers when I was a kid, just didn't have the skills to beat it. Dude, I want to find an emulator and beat it. Emulators are pretty abundant. They're pretty easy to find. I'm lucky in the regard that I managed to find. I was lucky enough to notice that Super Mario Maker 2 was on sale during Mario Day. So I managed to buy the new Super Mario Maker. This is one of the funnest games I've played in years. Because like making levels is incredibly fun, but also playing like other people's levels, like it's really neat to kind of have infinite levels at your disposal. Some of them are really hard, but some of them are really easy. I made myself a couple of really hard levels, and I'm very proud of it. But it's a very fun game, and it can use the style of all the Marios. So you can make original Mario, Super Nintendo Mario, Mario 3 Mario, like 3D Land Mario. Sadly, you can't make Mario 64 Mario, but that makes sense. That'd be a lot harder to program. Oh, loading screen. Ooh, dude, right? I want to play both of the Golden Suns again. Also, welcome to the stream, Zach. Yeah, I want to play both of the Golden Suns again. The game I probably have the least experience with is The Lost Age. I played it once, and I really enjoyed it, but I didn't play it, like, consecutively following Golden Sun, so I feel like there was stuff I was forgetting. So I would love to do a replay of Golden Sun, and then once I beat Golden Sun, just immediately go to The Lost Age. I feel like that would be a very good thing to do. So it's definitely on my list of things I want to do. I own them both, so I don't feel bad at all. And I'm legally, I think, covered about using an emulator to do that. But I own both of those things on GBA. So yeah, I'm probably going to load up an emulator one of these days and play the Golden Sun games. Because those games were actually, they had a really good story. Like, a lot of people didn't play them because they were GBA games. And the GBA, the GBA got a little bit of love. But like, man, the story in that first one is so good. And the visuals were actually not bad. Like, they had pretty good graphics for GBA. My brother just got a Switch for Christmas, and I haven't gotten my hands on it yet. Dude, Despondent. I still like calling you Despondent. He has Zelda and the Pokemon games. I'm one of those people that tends to just, like, always reserve, like everyone's different. And so it's, like, it's not necessarily, like, you have to make the decision for yourself whether you should get a console. I'm a very big believer in that. But I will heavily back up the Nintendo Switch. This thing has proven itself very reliable, very dependable, very durable. The battery leaves a little bit to be desired, but that's easily fixable with like portable chargers. And also they have the new Switch Lite, where if you don't care about hooking it up to a TV, it has a better battery. But I would personally recommend getting the original Switch because you can hook this thing up to a TV effortlessly. It has very good content on it. It has very good games. The portability of it cannot be denied how awesome it is. Has a lot of good exclusives and a lot of good third-party games. So I have Skyrim for the Switch, and I love being able to play Skyrim just anywhere I go. And the port for Skyrim is really well handled. They put a bunch of the classic Nintendo and Super Nintendo games on here, so it's real nice to not have to go through an emulator and to use their official emulator. Mario Maker and Mario Maker 2, those are very great games. Breath of the Wild, Link's Awakening. Let's Go Pikachu was one of the funnest games I played in the past few years. They just have a lot of great content on here. Super Mario Odyssey, I've never played it, but I own it. That's another game I should put on my list. Super Mario Odyssey. My best friend bought that for me for Christmas like 2 years ago, and I still haven't played it. Which is wrong. I need to play that. We live in the same apartment, and he doesn't mind me using it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, yeah. Like, again, I can't fault anybody on not getting around to playing a game because my backlog, like, my best friend bought me a game 2 years ago, and I still haven't played it. And it's just like, I was so excited to play it. Like, so I can't fault anybody for, like, just not having time. Like, I get it. Alright. A lot more content is on Last Age. Last Age. What's Last Age? Oh, you mean Lost Age. Okay. You're talking about Golden Sun still. Okay, yeah. I think it's definitely a longer game, Lost Age, than the first Golden Sun. But I just played so much more of the first Golden Sun, I have a lot more memories of it. There we go. Bugs! Go! Sacrifice yourself for me, heroically. As a matter of fact, my PS4 and most of the games I have for it were a gift. Nice. Fun fact for me, my PS4, I'm just gonna let them shoot for a minute. My PS4, the vast majority of the games I purchased for it, I have not played. So, like, talk about a waste of a console right there for me. Like, I got my PS4 for like $75, and then I bought every game I bought for it, like a minimum of 50% off. So I never paid full price for a game. I got them all on sale. And I got a bunch of games. I think I have God of War, which I really want to play that. I have Spider-Man, I really want to play that. I have Last of Us, I really want to play that. I have Uncharted 4, I really want to play that. Uncharted Lost Legacy, I really want to play that. I have I have Horizon Zero Dawn, and I did play that, and Horizon Zero Dawn I thought was a masterpiece. God of War, it's on my list, man. Like, I want to play it. Even a password or a link to transfer stuff from Golden Sun. I do remember that. That you could actually transfer over all your stuff from Golden Gun. I don't know anything about Infamous, unfortunately, but people have recommended it to me. But yeah, definitely Uncharted 4 is on my list, and I own that one. God of War is on my list, and I own that one. Ooh, be careful here. That was great. That was great. That was a death worthy of Valhalla. That was great. I saw it coming too, and I still did it. I saw it coming, and I still did it. I'm like, oh, it'll be above the laser. It'll be fine. I love this game. Yeah, my backlog is crazy, and Despondent, I've got to do the same damn thing. Like, maybe not a full-on spreadsheet, but I need to just, like, make a list. Like, I need to make a list of games that I need to play versus just want to play. Like, because it's a list. Yeah, it was just dead. Like, there was no, like, it was just immediate death. Alright, I'm gonna send my bugs in there and let them detonate that. I mean, I could, I guess I could just throw a chair in there. But not the table, please. Oh my god, come on. There we go. That was great. Thank God for autosave. Like, I'm happy I didn't, like, have to repeat, like, 20 minutes of a game. Knock, knock! Oh, this room looks like it's totally set up for combat. Let's go! Do my bidding! Ah! Oh, that's a turret. Run away! I was ready to shoot a person in the face and it turned out to be a turret. Games with bad saves give me nightmares. Dude! It's, yes, Despondent. You are 100% right about Mass Effect 1. I think you might have been there, actually, when I was playing my Mass Effect 1 stream. Like, a year and a half ago, or 2 years ago, however long ago it was. I remember I got through the planet with Liara, where you find her in the bubble. I don't remember what it was called. I managed to get through that entire planet. And I got to the final part with the Geth Colossus, but I forgot that the game didn't have autosave. And the Geth Colossus killed me, and as a result, I had to do the entire planet over again. And, like, I literally just forgot that the game didn't have autosave. Like, holy shit. What a thing to forget. I knew that the game didn't have it, I just forgot. Because I've played all the Mass Effect games, like, 100 times. Like, they're amazing games. Maybe not 100. That's exaggerating, but a lot. Oh yeah, you were there for that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember just, like, I felt so stupid that I forgot something so basic. Because I knew about it. I've run into that before. Like, I felt real dumb that I didn't remember. Get fucked! This... How are you not dead? Ah! The black ones are the scary ones. Ah, okay. The black head crabs, they are the ones that mess you up. Oh. This. I love this game. There are Djinns, or what I call elementals, in each Golden Sun. Yeah, I remember that. Zach, I've played the Golden Sun games, so I remember that. I think I showed you my drawing of a Djinn. Last time. Let's see. It's one of the first drawings I put in this sketchpad of mine. Yeah. Like, so, one of the first things I drew in this sketchpad once I bought it was an Earth Djinn, because I always loved their design. I loved all the Djinns, though. I think the Mars Djinns were probably my favorite. I loved combining them, too, and figuring out, like, what kind of new powers you can give your characters from doing that. Because, yeah, you could give them, like X number of Fire Djinns and then X number of Earth Djinns, and then they get, like, brand new powers from the combination. That was a cool game. Like, that was a cool game, and it had a really neat story. Like, the fact that I can still remember the characters is, in my opinion, a testament to the fact that they made a pretty good game. Like, if I couldn't remember the characters, then, like, they made a bad game. Yes. I was there to see you play all 3 games at different points. Nice! I remembered you popping in and out, but I didn't remember if you were there for all 3 Mass Effect games or if you didn't pop up till later. I remember, there was somebody, Dragon. Like, I remember she didn't pop in until the second game. And I couldn't remember when you popped in. Wonder how she's doing. I haven't heard from her in a long time. Let's see. Give me that. Oh, back up, bugs. Okay, back it up, back it in. Yeah, they have nice designs with each of the Jin. Like, I was very fond of how they handled that. Go, my bugs. Whoa. Wow. Right out of the gate. Go, my bugs. Do my bidding. Where are you, my bugs? Why are you not going and doing my bidding? Is it because your friend exploded right in front of you? I'm gonna get it. Okay, they were blocked by the barrel, maybe? Wow. Kill them! Kill them all! Yeah, so I'm excited to eventually go back and do Golden Sun. Although I might wait until I might not do Golden Sun during the quarantine, because those aren't exactly like 30-hour games, like other games that I want to play, and I want to play games that I might not have the time to play after quarantine is over. So I want to try to focus on games that are a bit longer. You know, like Last of Us. Last of Us might actually be a good follow-up to this after I do Ori and the Blind Forest. I want to get around to play Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Okay, dude. It's funny thing about Dark Dawn. I was so excited for Dark Dawn, and I bought it, and I played through like maybe 2 or 3 hours of it, and then something happened. I don't remember what it was, but something in life distracted me, and I never beat it. I never got around to playing it again. And it bums me out so much that I bought the game, I was so excited for it, and then I just never played it again. Like, it's such a bummer. So, yeah, I agree with you. I want to get around to playing Dark Dawn again. Like, I agree with you so fervently. Because I was enjoying what I was playing. Like, it was fun. I just got so distracted by something. By life, I guess. I don't remember. Something distracted me. And I never played it again. Ugh. Alright, bugs. If you're still alive, sacrifice yourself for me heroically. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're beautiful creatures. You deserved so much better than a monster like me doing that to you. Ooh, that's a terrible placement for a turret. Alright, get out of my way, bugs. Okay, thank you. Oh, I could have just gone through there. Huh. I never could afford to get newer games. I tend to not buy newer games. Or like, should I say, I never buy games when they're brand new. Because of that exact reason. Like, because money is tight sometimes. Most of the time. I'm a broke-ass hobo. Like, I'm lucky I can afford the crap I do buy. But I tend to almost always wait for sales on games. Like, I rarely ever buy a game when I don't buy it at 50% off. With rare exceptions. There are some games that I will save extra money for. And specifically buy because I don't want to wait for. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is one of those games. I did not want to wait. I just bought it the moment that I had a Switch. Because I have been playing Legend of Zelda for as long as I can remember. Since I was a wee little lad. Or since I was a tiny little nubbin. And yeah, I just very passionately didn't want to wait. Ah! Bugs! Before they throw a grenade down here and kill me. Kill them all! Ah! But yeah, I try not to buy new games just because of, my god, get out of my way, he threw a grenade! Just because of, like, money. Makes me sad because sometimes I miss out on like when everyone is still playing a game. And then I miss out on like that joined camaraderie of like, hey, you remember when that game was like that? Nope. Because I couldn't afford it. Oh, that's nice that you can share game accounts. I don't have anybody I can share game accounts with, unfortunately. Alright, I guess I'll have to use my own shotgun. Like a monster. Oof. I have an army of bugs, and they're making me do all the killing.
Blood loss detected.
Anyone else? Yes, I could have used the crowbar. Yeah, sadly I don't have anybody to share accounts with on stuff like that. And I live alone, so like, you know, it's not like I can just like borrow my roommate's copy or something. I miss when I lived with my best friend sometimes because we would just share each other's games. That was nice. That was super nice. That room looks a little dubious. Okay, I didn't grab the right thing. That's what I thought was gonna be in here. Ow! Come and get me! Ah! Shit! That sucked. Eat it! Ah! How are you? I was gonna say, how are you still alive? A place you should keep an eye on is game deals in Reddit. That's a good tip. Great place to know when sales happen. Guess there were some conversations where I had to miss out on because I never had the game there. Yeah, there are some times where like people were like, hey, you remember when this game was like that? And I was like, no. Mass Effect 3 was actually like that for me. So I was actually a little strapped for cash when Mass Effect 3 came out, so I had to wait a little bit, as much as I didn't want to. And by the time I got Mass Effect 3, very few people were actually playing the multiplayer anymore. Like, I guess all my friends had already gotten their fill of it. So by the time I got to around to playing the multiplayer, I had nobody to play with. And so I missed out on all of that. And that kind of sucked a little bit. Like, I eventually, years later, like, I think it was last year, got around to finally playing some of the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. But, yeah, I didn't get to share in all those conversations while they were happening. Which is always a little bit of a bummer. It was like that for me growing up. All my friends were playing all the new Grand Theft Autos and stuff while I was still playing the N64 and the SNES. That was me too. Because I never really, like, I didn't really have a computer for PC games when I was younger. So I just had the Nintendo stuff that my mom would buy me. So Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo. So I never really got to experience the Grand Theft Autos until I had my own Xbox years later, and I got Grand Theft Auto 4. So my first Grand Theft Auto was Grand Theft Auto 4. I eventually went back and played some of those later ones, or earlier ones, but, like, yeah, I didn't get to experience any of that while they were new. So I hear you on that one, bud. And I didn't have a PlayStation either. The PlayStation 4 I own right now, that I bought a couple of years ago, is the first PlayStation product I've ever actually owned. Oh, see, I did have a lot of the popular games for the Nintendo 64. My mom was, I was super lucky that she paid attention when I would talk. And she, like, specifically would get me the games that I was, like, desperately wanting to play. Like, for birthdays or holidays. So, like, She got me Majora's Mask for, I think, one of the Christmases. That was really awesome. And that was like the big game at the time. Like, she was pretty good at keeping up to date on, like, this is the new game. I'm getting it for you. I loved her for that. Neat. Ah! Run. I'm just staring at my own doom. Ah, there we go. Ow. Our 64 stash was weak sauce. I had a pretty good 64 library. I had Doom 64, Quake 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Star Fox 64, Diddy Kong Racing 64, Mario 64. I'm trying to think of other 64 games I had. I had a few more than that, but that was the majority of them. I think I had Duke Nukem 64 also, that I found at a Game Crazy for like $3 back when Game Crazy was still a thing. I would ride my bike like 2 hours just so I could go to Game Crazy, just so I could look at what video games they had, and I would bring all like my quarters with me and all my chump change. It's just... Oh, I think I had Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't know. I don't remember if that was mine or a friend's, but I did play that. That was a good game. Yeah, I remember very vividly riding my bike around the desert, because I live in the desert. Like, and everything is really far apart, so I would spend hours riding my bike to go somewhere, just so I could buy something, because my mom was too busy with work or something. So I remember riding my bike to the Target nearby, which was like an hour and a half to get there and back again just by bike. And I remember I had like a bag full of quarters, because I was saving up lunch money for like months. And I remember dropping the bag full of quarters on the counter in electronics and being like, I would like that Game Boy Advance, please, and the new Pokemon. And they hated me so badly because they had to count all those quarters. They hated me so badly, but I'm like, hey, this is my money. This is what I got. And I got home and I played the ever-loving hell out of those games. Hey, that was Alex. Alex, get back here. Girl. Girl.
There.
Hey.
Gordon, you made it.
Hey.
Boy, am I glad to see you. We better hurry, Gordon.
So you threw a body down here, then threatened me? Why didn't you just shoot me if you thought I was a bad guy? I would have just shot me. Just
Glad you
saying.
made it here in one piece.
Where are you?
My
Hey.
dad's up there somewhere, in that holding area.
I like
It's gonna
Alex.
take some doing to get him out.
She's a likable character.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you gotta respect the hustle. It definitely taught me a lot about, like, when you want something, you gotta go for it. Oof. So can you give me one of those hacking tools, Alex, so I can open every door? No? Okay. I would love to be able to open every door. No? Okay.
I'm afraid I'm flying blind here. Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the
Poor
place.
Vortigaunts. I love the
The little we
Vortigaunts.
do know is all bad.
Alright.
Get ready.
Oh. Oh, I don't have my bugs anymore. That's heartbreaking. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucked to be you, dude. That was both barrels. Oh, his head is pulp. Oh. Pulp Fiction, eat your heart out. Oh. Point blank, both barrels. Just
My God,
get wrecked.
these poor people. There.
Hey, Eli.
Alright, I think I can bring him in.
That's another thing this game did great. Outside of just revolutionizing physics in video games, it told a cool story, it had a cool world, had great combat, and it had
There.
memorable
He's
characters.
on the way. Let's go meet him.
Memorable and likable characters. You know, Barney, Eli, Alex, like, yeah, Dr. Breen,
Done. Follow me.
Father Grigori. Like, this game is so damn memorable. Get booked! Oh, they're both sides of you. I got your back, girl.
Blood loss detected.
Come on.
I always got you, girl. You see any health packs, though,
Let
Alex?
me just get this open.
Could use a little bit. Just a little bit.
There
No?
he is.
Alright. Like, it's not necessary, but I would love a little bit more health.
Let me see if I can get this open.
God, just great world designs, too. Just, like, look at all this architecture. It's very unique. Oh, Eli, there you are. Hey, bud.
Alex, Gordon,
Hey,
is that really you? I can't believe you found me.
it is me.
Dad, are you alright?
I'm fine, but you've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me. Save yourself.
No, we're here for
We're
you,
not
dude.
leaving you. I think I can recalibrate
Friends
the
don't
Combine
leave.
portal to
Don't
get us out
friends
here.
don't let friends get tortured and
Where
murdered.
will you go?
I talked to Dr. Kleiner. His portal was almost working again. If he's managed to repair it, we'll end up there. If he hasn't, well,
Well, it's
we
better than
couldn't be
here.
any worse off.
It's not.
The
worth
N64
risk,
was
Alex.
one of the first
I
few
can't
consoles that
lose you.
FPS games.
Get out
Yeah,
of my-
that's true.
I'm not leaving
Oh.
here without you. That's
Yeah,
final.
I'm gonna wait till after the dialogue.
We can't leave Judith here either.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll
Screw
find
Judith.
her.
Trust me.
For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber. I'm not saying goodbye, Dad. We'll meet you there.
I know you will.
Screenshot.
I'll see you there, baby.
See you later, bud. We got you. So, you just reminded me of another game when you said FPSs. GoldenEye. GoldenEye 64.
Let's get out of here.
That game, I don't even know how much time I put into that game. It was a lot.
All right.
Like,
Over here.
that was definitely one of those games that I played far too much of.
I'm gonna head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me.
I will. We got
Take
this,
care of
Alex.
yourself.
You take care of yourself. I'm more worried about you than me. God, I had the wrong guns out completely. Alright. Let's see if that got rid of any stragglers. I'll take it. And I got a couple of grenade launcher rounds. I will happily take that. Gotta let my flashlight come back. Alex!
Hey, it worked.
Hey, girl.
Let's see what I can do to clear the way for you. Keep an eye out for Mossman. I'll get my dad through the prison as far
Judith.
as I can, then I'll catch up with you.
Oh, traitor.
Hang on, I'll see if I can figure out how to get that gate open.
I mean, oh, Judith, we need to save her.
Okay, got it.
She's our friend. Can't metagame it. But she's a traitor. Oh, there's like nothing in here. That sucks. Really felt like there'd be something in there.
This is
Alex!
Jeffy.
Anytime now. I don't like being in this prison. It's creepy.
Damn, it's jammed. Okay, I've got an idea. Head back to that office.
What's up?
According to the schematics, there should be a vent behind those shelves.
Come on. Oh, science. Yeah, okay. Fuckers. Forgot about that jump scare.
Be careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of combine sensors in the area ahead.
Yeah, be careful as I explode everything. Oh, that's a terrible room. Can't get a shot on you. Alright, I guess I have to come out. Can't get a damn shot on them.
I'll start working on this gate. Just a sec.
None of you are as cool as Lamar.
Got it.
Oh, I want that real bad. I think that gave me armor. Okay, good. Sad. Okay, worth a try.
Uh-oh, look at the monitor.
Ooh. What monitor? Oh, dudes. Okay. Unconcerned. Because I have infinite grenades. Eeh! It's easy to not be concerned when you have infinite grenades. Not to mention a magnum. Okay, terrible throw. A-holes! Anyone else? Always take advantage of infinite ammo when you have it. So just start using them. I even played some GoldenEye. Oh yeah, GoldenEye was my jam. It was one of my jams. I had a lot of jams. But that was definitely a game that was very high on my list of games. I see that other turret. There we go. Ah! Oh, that's so unfortunate for you. Alright, let's go get some more grenades. GoldenEye and Perfect Dark were my multiplayer jam growing up. Yeah, oh, I forgot about Perfect Dark. I never owned Perfect Dark, but I had a friend that owned Perfect Dark. And so I got to experience a bit of it. That's a pretty good game. Definitely one of those games that has a very strong fan base. Can I throw through there? I can. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, God. Didn't own them myself, but lived playing them over family and friends' houses. Oh yeah. That was a lot of games for me. You survivey little fuck. Those were dick shots. You deserved both of them. Let's go get my grenades back. Oh, let's reload that gun. Anyone else? That's what I thought. God, that looks like an interactable button. Actually, I have Perfect Dark via Rare Replay. Nice. Very nice. I do not have Rare Replay. That would be a pretty good thing to have, though. Yeah. Nothing hidden in there. Hey, it's Opti! How are you doing, Opti? It's been a long time, dude. What have you been up to since, like the last year and a half? Got him. Oh, but it didn't knock him over. Lame. There we go. Got recalled off the road and sitting at home right now being bored as a mofo. Yeah, because of the lockdown going on right now and the quarantine. That's the reason why I'm streaming right now again. Is because I've finally got the time to do it. That's the downside. Sometimes work just makes it impossible to do the things you want to do. And 3D printing a crap ton of stuff. Awesome. What kind of stuff are you 3D printing, dude? Isn't that armor? Apparently. Oh no, that's like a super thing for the space gun. Yeah. Loading screen. Yeah. I've been talking about it over the past like week of streaming Opti, but
You're coming up to another
I eventually just had to take a step back from streaming because I was just doing it so much, and between streaming and work, I just wasn't able to live like any kind of life. So I eventually just had to take a step back. And I don't know, now that I'm streaming again, I'm being reminded how much I missed it. Like I might start, once all of this is over, I might start streaming again on a smaller basis. To try to get used to it again. Oh no, yeah, no, it's that's why I stopped streaming. It's just like I still would put content on YouTube, like little thrown together let's plays, but yeah, I just one day realized I just didn't have it in me anymore. Just finished D2 runes up. Oh, cool. Hang on, something pop-up blocked your chat. Runes, a complete set, a T-Rex skull, and stand for it. Nice. A Nuka-Cola bottle. That makes me happy. And a mini nuke, and now printing a Hearthstone. Dude, that's awesome. So are you printing those for like a business, or are you just doing it for fun? Just for like around the house kind of decoration? Or do you have like an actual like 3D minis business of some kind, maybe? Like when you're not on the road. Because I remember you were on the road a lot. Nope, wrong button. Hang on, reload. I think setting them up like right here is good.
Polyphatic core reprogramming detected. Sterilizers and containment fields may be compromised.
Okay, a hobby. That's a good hobby, though. You know, I want to get into 3D printing. I want to buy myself like just a little home 3D printer, if once I have the little bit of extra money to do so. But that's probably going to be a ways off, especially right now with my income being gone because of quarantine. Which is like the one real unfortunate thing about what's going on right now is the income being gone. Still am just we are on a travel ban, so my trips are to Cali are canceled. What's not? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Bad guys. Come on, bad guys. Engine Pro 3 are like $200 and they are not bad. Yeah, unfortunately, even $200 is kind of like out of my price range for the time being, especially with my income being gone for this month. But it's on my list. Ender Pro 3 though, thanks for the tip. I'll have to do some research on that. But yeah, right now, like almost everything is out of my price range. Like everything. Come on. I'm waiting for some enemies to actually make it past the turrets. I thought they did. My best friend is also considering doing some 3D printing also. I know he wants to print some 3D minis for his D&D games. What are you shooting at? This probably would have been a good spot for a turret. Ooh. I will happily let you destroy those. I hate those things. So, outside of all that though, Opti, what have you been up to?
Hold on till I get there.
Like, I see you popping on Xbox every now and then. But like, what kind of things have you been doing? Like, what kind of games have you been playing? Like, have you been keeping yourself busy during the quarantine, for example?
Keep those turrets set up.
Well, I don't even see where the turrets are. They're just gone. You're running away. Nope, turrets are gone forever. Alex. God, I suck. There we go. I'm dead as shit. Travel, and travel. I was seeing if Anthem was good again. Was it ever good? Anthem was fun. Until it wasn't. That's the thing about Anthem. I enjoyed the game thoroughly when I still had friends playing it for like the first 3 days. But everyone kind of stopped playing it. And then the game kind of lost a lot of its fun as a result. Like, it's a real bummer when a game loses its player base. Did you just kill yourself with a grenade? That was a choice.
Be there in a second, Gordon.
I barely survived that. How did I ever beat this game in hard mode? Like, I did play the hell out of Anthem. Oh god. I put like 10 hours into it, maybe? Maybe 12.
Glad to see you're okay. Let's see if we can find Mossman.
I was getting my character like prepped and leveled up and ready for like some real fun co-op shenanigans with my best friend. And then he never played the game again.
There she
And
is.
then like everyone started going away from the game, and it's just kind of the desire to play the game kind of
I'm
lessened,
not calling about that.
which is sad because it had a lot of potential, I thought.
Oh my
The
god.
soldiers were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose, especially in the absence of...
Like, it was very sad that that
You
game,
would have had Freeman
basically died
into
very
slavery
early
by
on.
signal.
because it's BioWare. I wanted them to do well.
You were ever
Yeah, I'm a
going
big
to
BioWare
get
fan.
down to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
As I have stated before, you have to let Eli
Judith.
come around on his own.
I have
Can't just-
known Dr. Vance far longer than you.
Patrick's online.
I'm afraid your feelings for
I wonder if it's
me
actually
don't
Patrick or not.
bind you.
Feelings.
Because I don't know if he went to work
This
today,
has nothing to do with feelings.
or whether or not he
The simple truth
stayed
that
home.
Eli believes
This
our-
I hope he stayed home.
to debate,
You know,
Dr.
just
Moss.
because of the state of the world right now.
Please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm
But if he
all
went to
out of
work,
time.
I'd get it.
Damn her! I don't believe this.
Sorry, Alex. I told you she
Come
was
on, Gordon. Now
rotten.
we've really got to hurry. Go on ahead. I'll disrupt the next level of security and catch up with you when I can.
Whispered you 4 pics of the completed projects. I need to print a label to help paint the Nuka-Cola label. I suck at pin art. I will definitely have to check that out once I get some health and don't feel like I'm gonna die if anything shoots me. Let's see. Like anything would kill me right now. Oh, that's not encouraging. Come on. Any health would be lovely. I was expecting one thing of health. Was thinking of printing the whole Seamoth and Cyclops from Subnautica. Dude, I love Subnautica so much. That would be amazing. Subnautica was one of my favorite games of the past like 10 years. Like I'm like constantly throwing out my love and appreciation for that game. I'm gonna go check out those whispers real quick. Gotta open up Twitch because I never stream with Twitch open. Ooh, you 3D printed that T-Rex skull? That is sexy, dude. That's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be too. Damn, that's what she said. Ah, that nuke looks really good. That nuke looks so good. Those runes are pretty cool. See, I was expecting the T-Rex skull to be like a little more that kind of size. I wasn't expecting it to be like a statue. Oh, that all looks really good, man. Yeah, I gotta get a 3D printer one day. It's definitely on my list. I would love to see you tackle a Seamoth and a Cyclops. The Seamoth probably more than the Cyclops, because the Seamoth is a little more iconic and recognizable than the Cyclops. But I would love to see that. Oh, please be health. Cool. Don't tempt me, this Hearthstone is almost done. I will find a good print file for it. Dude, that's Cyclops. It would be real cool. And the thing I would love about 3D printing too is I have a lot of experience with 3D modeling. It was actually something I was really, really, really good at. So I could even make my own 3D models. I wouldn't even have to like find the files for it. I could even just make them myself. Which would be really cool, because then I could take characters I invented and 3D print those. Ooh, I do remember this. It's electrifying. You better shape up, 'cause I need a dog. Fucker. I can't get a shot on you when you keep jumping. That's probably the point. Tiptoe. Best advice I can give you is if you treat it like a hobby, you won't be disappointed. There is times I was into a 9-hour print and the filament messed up, so I have to be patient with it, and the 3D modeling will help. Well, of course I would treat it as a hobby. I doubt I'd be selling anything. It would 100% just be like for my own amusement. Like I will never do anything for a job unless it's my job. Like, I'll never treat anything like a job. Like, the same with streaming. Like, I've said this to you before, years ago. I will never be a successful streamer because I will never treat this like a job. Like, this is just something I do for shits and giggles. Like, the same thing with, like, if I ever got around to 3D printing. Like, I would never take it seriously. I would just do it because it's something I want to do. It's just not who I am. Just, I don't have it in me. Ooh, I'm gonna need you. Luckily, wood doesn't actually conduct electricity. But when it's completely submerged in the water, that doesn't help either. Come on. I need more stuff to stand on. You'll do. Just use all of you. Make a bridge. Too much of a bridge. Build you a bridge of light. That's fine. God, I'd love to 3D print like a gravity gun, like a small gravity gun. But like, I would love to 3D print a gravity gun from Half-Life. Ooh, that is not ideal. God, it's so hard to just place them where you want to place them. All right, let's see if that'll do. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, 'cause you're not alive. You know, I saw you in there. Thought he was being clever. Run away. I have 6 health. Run away. Let them come to me. Wow, you survived a double barrel. I have 2 health. Terribly unfortunate. I couldn't tell if the damn head crab was moving, and I have 2 health. Oh. Just put my mouth under the faucet. Oh. I'll take it. Okay. At least now I'm not scared anymore because I have some backup health. When you have nothing, like, oh, that's when things get rough. Can I not close the door after I open it? That's unfortunate. I think there's a lambda cache up here. I will take that. There you go. Get out of my way, Box.
Contact has moved to Block B8. Warning. Sterilizers and containment fields may be compromised.
Yep.
Augmentation force 6-8. Drop and converge immediately.
I miss my antlions. I miss my army. DLC box boss battles. Yeah, right. I'd play that game. Ow, I'm stuck on the wall. It's just easier. Just use my grenades. Anyone else? Boss box battles. Yes, please. I'll get the damn turrets after I get some damn health. God, always pushy. Nag, nag, nag. Freaking Alex. You and I are married. Alright, I think I'm gonna hold up in this room. I think I remember even doing that. I just put all the turrets, like, outside of one room. The only downside is if they throw a grenade, I'm fucked. So maybe I won't do that.
Quick, get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
Come on. Come on. Actually, let's take away that turret and put it over here. Cool, that's what I meant to do. Of course I did. Alright, all of you, fight for me. Get that out of the damn way. I mean, my turrets are doing a pretty good job, actually.
More soldiers.
Bring them on! Oh, you son of a bitch! Fucking punched it. Son of a bitch. Who punches a turret? Babies. That's who. That's a good spot to stand, actually. Because they haven't been throwing any grenades. If they do throw a grenade in here, I have to breathe real fast at the gravity gun. Reload. Oh, that's a grenade. Fuck. Get up. Cool.
We must have hit a motherload of soldiers. They're coming in from everywhere.
Yeah, I noticed. God damn. I hate those fucking things. Alright, I'm about to have my last clip. God, these turrets are doing really good work for me, though. I can't even complain about that. Four shots.
Okay, Gordon, I'm gonna leave off here and catch up with you. Be there.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna catch up with me? Cool. I'm not busy. I'm not busy at all, baby. Take your time, Alex. It's all good.
Gordon!
Where? Hang on, let me collect the rest of my loot. I didn't even know this was here. Neat! Wish I'd known about that. I should have explored the room instead of just immediately hiding.
Looks like you could have used some help.
Yes.
I won't leave you again, though. Now let's track down Mossman.
Alright. You're coming with me.
Warning. Surveillance and detection systems inactive. Remaining stabilization team members report containment status, please.
Who needs a gun when you can carry around an infinite turret? It was like me with the saw blades in Ravenholm. I just like that. Those were my babies. Nothing else mattered. It was just all about the saw blades. Alex? Oh, there you are. Oh, you want me to open the door? Can you open the door because I'm holding a turret? Alright, I guess I'll open the door. I think I found the best. Oh, cool. The door closed while I was reading. If it lets you see the links. Well, there's yeah, I don't have links enabled on Twitch, and I never will, because there's a lot of creepy people in the world who post a lot of inappropriate stuff. So like, yeah, I'll never enable links in Twitch, unfortunately. Oh shit! God damn, I was not ready for this motherfucker. Alright. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know how to just enable links for one person. So it's, unfortunate, like I trust you, but like, if I have no idea how to do that. So.
Watch out!
Just letting my turret do it. Letting my turret do all the work. Get up! Get up and fight!
Come on.
This was one of my favorite parts. It was a great part. Yeah, Whisper sounds good. And I'd love to see your backlog. I'm definitely very curious about your backlog because I have so much experience with having a backlog.
Attention ground units. Mission failure will result in permanent off-world assignment. Code reminder.
Okay.
Sacrifice.
Turret, you just made that room way easier than it needed
Great,
to be.
another security
So
station.
you're coming with me everywhere.
All right.
Forever.
Where are you?
Until the game forces me to not have you.
Ha. Found her.
Are we killing her? I'm on board with this.
Ha! Got you now. Uh-oh. Well, come on, Gordon. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Don't knock over my turret. Okay, good. Don't do it. Don't do it, Alex.
Come on, Gordon.
I'm right here.
Let me seal this
You don't need to
door.
yell at me. It's rude, Alex. It's rude.
No turning back now. There she is. Leave it talking to me, Gordon.
On
We
it.
may need her to get out of here.
As I'm just holding my turret in front of me.
Hello? Oh, thank God someone... Alex? Gordon, how did you get in here?
We know all about you and Breen.
What?
The jig is
You've
up.
been a spy for the Combine the whole time.
What are you talking about?
Damn it! Move back, Mossman. We're coming in.
No, no. Okay.
Alex, whatever you may think, I assure you...
This turret will destroy you.
Shut up and be glad you're still some use to us. We're going to reconfigure this teleport and get the hell out of here.
You see, we're working to the same end. I've already reprogrammed the modulator to emulate a Zen relay.
That's my
Don't
father's
move.
work you stole.
It's my work, too. And I had to prove to Dr. Breen that your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough of your bullshit! Look, Gordon, there's my dad. I'm going to bring him in.
Bring him in.
You found Eli?
No thanks to you. Just enter the coordinates for Dr. Kleiner's lab and let's get moving.
But we need access to the teleport platform and we're locked out.
I'll take care of that.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
My God, stupid NPCs are blocking me. Alright. And now I'll have an extra turret for the defense of this room here. So that'll come in handy.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to remember where they come from. I know they come from here. So a turret here would be helpful. I'll bet you did.
Takes quite a while to recharge. So you've warmed it up for us. Good. And just in time.
Alright, open those turrets so I can place them.
Dad, down here!
Put two right there.
Sorry we took so long. I hope that wasn't too bad for you.
Don't worry about me, sweetheart.
I think they come from there.
I see they set you free.
Not exactly.
Eli!
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
so worried about
The coordinates, Dr. Mossman.
So, this is the Combine. It's smaller than I imagined.
That's what she said.
Hurry up, Mossman! Dr. Kleiner!
Yes, Alex. Where are you?
We're in Nova Prospect, and we're running
You're
the Zen
where?
integration for the first time. Are you ready for us?
Ready, willing, and
I'm surprised they didn't comment on that. Like, you're
Good.
where?
We'll send my dad through.
Why?
He's in position for. What's that? Hold on, gotta bring this back down. No! Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Alex. It's the only way.
No! Get back!
What's
here.
going on,
Dad!
Alex? Judith! What's happening?
Judith. I found base parts you can print and they will link together. You can make my own Subnautica base. That would be really cool, actually. I wish Subnautica were more of a mainstream popular game. Because you'd probably be able to buy... I bet you anything you'd probably be able to find, like, build your own bases, like, sets
Where the hell
in
did you
stores.
take him?
But that's a cool idea.
Cover me, Gordon. I've got to reset the portal.
Cool, I'll cover you. Unlock the turrets.
The turrets.
Thank you. Oof. I've been saying that this whole damn time. Oh my god. Like 90% sure a bunch of them come out here.
They're coming for me.
There we go. Oh, they already took them out. That's cool. Right out of the gate. Like, yeah, I could totally see if it was more of a mainstream game. Like, build your own base sets. Like, that would be really cool. I think. Oh, that grenade. I guess I'll cover this door then while my turrets cover the rest. All of the turrets are still active. Nice. Fuck you, son of a bitch. Yeah, try that shit again. Alright, are my turrets still active? All but one.
God, this is taking forever.
Let's do this! Come at me, bro! How are you alive? I think one of my turrets got knocked over. Nope, never mind. Just 5 more seconds. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Alright, you're coming with me! Oh, she said come with me, so I assumed that meant that the teleporter was ready. Let's go! I'm bringing the turret! Gordon, put down the damn turret! You're staying with me, baby! I'm holding on to it! Never let go, turret! Never let go! That was fun. That's a great sequence in the game. That's one of my favorite sequences. Like, the turret parts in Nova Prospect are always great. Where is it? No!
Made it.
Heartbreaking.
But where's Dr. Kleiner?
Did we travel through time?
Dr. Kleiner, let us out!
Hey.
Alex? Gordon? My God, how did you get here? And
I lost my turret. I'm actually really sad about it. I tried so hard to bring it with
I had given
me.
up hope of ever seeing you again.
Wow, you need to give more hope, man. Of course you were going to see us
Teleport
again.
exploded just as we were porting out.
Indeed, it did. And the repercussions were felt far and wide, but that was over a week ago.
Oh, time
What
travel.
do you mean? Gordon and I were just there a minute ago.
Fascinating. We seem to have developed a very slow teleport.
You
This
think?
suggests an entirely new line of investigation.
A week? Then what have we missed?
A great deal.
Yeah, how has the world changed?
The blow you struck at Nova Prospect was taken as a signal to begin the uprising.
But what about my father?
Well, that is most troubling.
Shit.
According to the Vortigaunts, he is a prisoner at the Citadel.
We've got to get my father out.
Barney has been leading a push with that very
I love when
aim
they
in
push
mind.
you out of the way.
And
It's like they
another
claim to
several
like Gordon,
days
but
ago.
then they shove him
Dog, you
around.
made it. Good boy.
Doggy! Oh, he's so cute.
There, you see? It's not all hopeless.
I wish I shared your optimism, Doctor.
He's so cute.
Doc, come in. Are you there? Hey, Doc, are you there?
Yes, Barney, and I'm no longer alone. Alex and Gordon have just arrived.
That's us.
Well, man, that's good news. I almost gave you guys up for lost.
Oh,
Set up a staging area
that's
for
adorable.
attacking the Citadel.
Gordon and Doc can head your way. I want to get Dr. Kleiner somewhere safer. Then I'll meet up with you.
I'll take all the help I can get. Oh, crap! Incoming! Go on, get going!
All right, dog, you and I got this.
Okay, Gordon, you heard him. I'll catch up with you as soon as I get Dr. Kleiner settled.
Just a minute. I can't leave without Lamar.
Oh,
Now,
no.
where did
Aw.
she get to?
Poor
Go
Lamar.
on, Gordon. I'll take care of this.
All right, can you open the door? I can't do anything until you open the door because you won't give me a hacking tool.
Gordon, take care of yourself out there.
Always, baby.
Dr. Kleiner, you have time.
She's around here someplace.
We'll find you another pet.
Nice. All right, Doge. Guess we're going this way. Whee! And there we go. Anti-Citizen 1. Fun fact, one of my friends made their gamertag Anti-Citizen 1 because of how much they love this mission. Ooh, gotta bring the milk. Milk is in short supply right now. Alright, Doge. Let's go. So it'll be nice not to have to worry about the flashlight for a while. I've been like constant flashlighting. Alright, Doge. Take him. Oh, love you. You will never leave my side. Hey, Doge! I need you to take that one out. Ah. What am I missing? Good boy. Good boy. I'm gonna game clip that because holy shit. That was like the movie Godzilla. Every time the action happened, like the camera would cut away. Only I was the camera. Thank you, Doge. Come with me. Please. 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 No. Oh. Oh, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Be safe, my friend. Ah. What a way to die after all that. Be safe. Thanks, bud. I appreciate all the help you can give me, Doge. What a way to die. What a pointless death that was. That was a stupid death. I survived tanks being thrown at me. Hey! This is like the beginning of the game. Neat. Barney! Is that you, Barney? No, you're Rando. Okay.
Well, Gord, cover me while I reload.
Sure. I got you, girl. Let's go. Follow the Freeman to freedom. Oh, do it! What a waste of a TV screen. Woo! Yeah, hollow victory. Woo! Because that'll really show them you knocked down a TV.
You hear Dr. Freeman? We can finally make some headway.
Goddamn right you can. Let's do this. Oh, send your squad to a location. Well, that button doesn't exist on the Xbox One.
Anything you say, Doc.
Okay, so that's the button.
Sorry.
Where? Oh, there we are. Ah! Let's go. They opened the door for us. Follow the Freeman.
Watch out for the hoppers! They're everywhere!
Oh, first time I ran into those in this playthrough.
Don't waste the hoppers, Dr. Freeman. We can use them against the Combine.
I would rather not die. So I'm gonna have to waste these ones so I can actually get down there. Oh, God. Good for you.
The stars, and only the universal view.
Shut up. That's not good. Run! Run! Yeah, I'm right on that. I will cover you. Where's that Strider? Whatever, it's gone now.
Watch out for the hoppers! They're everywhere!
Yeah, thanks for the tip. Yee. Oh, I should have thrown it at him. That would have been smart. Meep. Boop. I love that sound. Boop. Alright, Lambda cache. Oh. Like where? Ah! Sure. Teammates, friends, squad. I'm a terrible leader. Just. Wow, you survived? Stand up. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. My God, I'm terrible. Fuck you. Where is my squad? MLG aiming at the best. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing about this game that's always been weird for me is like there's no aiming. Like, also, where the fuck do I go? Alright, you guys are staying back here, so are we supposed to be back here?
Come on, everybody.
Or are you guys just not following me because you're lazy assholes? There we go. They weren't following me because they were lazy assholes. They couldn't jump over the thing. Don't worry, I killed them all. You're welcome. I think one of you needs to open this gate. Because that's the only path I... Oh, there's a door. Never mind. I didn't need any of you assholes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on, it's 2020. Faster loading screens. Locked. Locked. Hey.
Refused to breathe air? It did not.
I think that's my fate right there. Dying watching TV. I just saw my life goal right here. Screenshot. Did not see you. Damn it. Okay. One more time and it doesn't register my jump button. I'm gonna get a little grumpy.
Well, Gordon Freeman. And about time, too. We hoped for one
In a
more fighter to
post-apocalyptic
storm that
world,
barricade. We never
everyone
dreamed it
is
would be
infested
you.
and death is everywhere. The rot is in everything but this single watermelon. Yeah, you know, I didn't call it out. I was thinking about bringing the watermelon with me as a beacon of hope to all those that I would come across. I thought about it. Of all the things in all the world, that watermelon endured. That will give all of the troops reason to believe that there is a future. Just right there.
Wait for me!
No, catch up. Sup? I come in peace. Ah, there we go. Out of my way. Don't make me waste the watermelon. This is our beacon. There can be an end to the war. We must protect the water. No! It was in the middle of saying we must protect the watermelon. Yeah, back up, back up.
Take this med.
You see, that's what I was gonna try. Actually, I was gonna try to bludgeon somebody to death with the watermelon, but then the gunfire exploded the watermelon. Oh, that was cool. Ugh.
Cover me while I reload.
No, you cover me while I save the day. That was awesome. I have to backtrack now, but that was awesome. Ah, curses, I thought I could just go there. That was still an awesome kill that I'm very proud of. Yeah, that's right. I'm turned around. Get out of my way. Where? Ah! FREEMAN! Ah, missed. Poke your head up. Poke your head up. Here lies unknown trooper from Half-Life, death by bludgeoning with watermelon. His life was juicy and seamless. Well said. Well said, Afi. God, you can take a lot of bullets. Anyone else? Ooh, thank you, lady. Ow! You fucker, you shot me into the hole. Get out of my fucking way! NPCs are making me mad. They keep stopping me from doing cool stuff. I'm gonna sneak up behind them while y'all fight like morons. Those are great. Those are great last words. I'm gonna sneak up behind him while y'all fight like morons. Steps on a mine. Oh, that makes me happy, actually. It would be more insulting if it was stuck on his head and Gallagher came out smashing Matic. That'd be pretty insulting. I had the wrong gun out. I was gonna shotgun him. I wasn't gonna grenade him. That might be my favorite death of all the deaths I've had. That was good. You all stay here like losers and fight. I'm gonna sneak behind them. Mine. Heroic last words. Get out of my damn way. Keep up with the Freeman. The Freeman is good. The Freeman is great. We surrender our will as of this date. Stepped on a mine. God damn it. What a stupid death.
Hey, it's Freeman. You're not leaving without me.
No, I'm not. Follow me. This is basically a brand new squad because everyone who follows me dies. There's nothing up here. Besides that guy having explosive landing on his nuts. That was good. That was good. Two kills with one trigger pull. I am the Freeman. God. It helps that I only ever pull the both barrels at once. Oh, my whole squad is dead. Oh, you will all be missed. You are all the greatest heroes that have ever lived. You will all be remembered forever in the annals of Valhalla. My whole squad is already dead. Uh-oh. You fucking die! I know it's behind me. I'm playing like such a careless asshole. I love it. I wouldn't want to play any other way. Ugh. Fuck you. Where's your squad, Freeman? I don't know. They're dead. Man, I felt like there'd be some loot. I'm sure that'll let them know I'm here. Let's go. I am playing like a careless asshole. Guy shows up around corner. Eh, fuck you. Yeah. You're not wrong.
Hey, it's Freeman. Let's
Hey.
follow him.
Yeah, let's follow me. I'm sure this will all work out great for all of you.
If you'll join up with us, we'll take a stab at pushing through their outposts.
Get back here. Okay. We should make the damn gravity gun standard issue. Why the hell doesn't everybody have one? This war would be a lot more interesting if everyone had a gravity gun. You could do shit like that. Move this car. These cars are very inconvenient. There we go. Ah, they're fine. They're fine. As I'm hearing them cut up, they're fine. They're okay, I've lost 2 of them. They're fine. They're fine. They've got this. Oh, readjusting for my back's sake. They're fine. Where's Freeman? He said he would save us. They're okay. 2 more just died. Where's our hero? There is 1 survivor. Oh nope, they're dead. They're dead. Okay, my squad is dead. Come and get me. Back here. So, Opti, never got around to asking you. I was asking Zach and Blue earlier. What kind of experience do you have with Half-Life? Like, you have a lot of experience with these games? Oh yeah, they were dead weight. Like, NPCs are always dead weight. Shit! You never played it? Oh, dude, I think you would love this game. This game is, like, classic as hell. Like, it is the game that defined physics for, like, all future games to come. Like, before this game, games were terrified to attempt any kind of real physics in the game. And now, like, every game does it. Like, this game broke a lot of ground back in its day. Not to sound like the old guy, but, like, back in my day, when this game came out, we were all like, what? Alright. Boop! I lost it! Okay, whatever. Ow! 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 During that time when it was out and new, I was way deep into EverQuest. That's fair. If you're deep into another game, that's like completely okay. Then I found WoW, and that sucked up my gaming time too. I played World of Warcraft, but I probably only played like maybe an hour of World of Warcraft. I couldn't get into it. Like, it was a fun game. There was another game that I got a little bit more into than World of Warcraft. I think it was called Fiesta, and it was a free-to-play MMO. And I played that because this girl I really liked played the hell out of it. So I played it with her. But after that, like, I don't know. Never really got into the MMO thing. I like games that actually, like, have endings. Like, I don't like games that are just, like, open-ended and you play forever. Have they blown open this thing yet? Nope. Ah! Y'all want some of this? Y'all, none of y'all want any of this. Ah! Uh-oh. It's dangerous to pick up the barrels. Because if they shoot them while you're picking it up, hey, bad things happen. Give me health. I took a lot of hits in there. I think Fiesta, though, was probably the MMO I put the most time into. Ah.
Take this med kit.
Please, thank you. That was so kind of you to give me a med kit. That's exactly what I wanted. You can follow me if you want. I won't stop you. Well, it's good to know there's radiation. Oh, get out of the radiation! Also, this game just changed. Because the game just gave me back saw blades. Where? Oh, there you are. Where'd the saw blade go? Well, we call this karma, I think, in on Earth. Oh, this is definitely karma for abandoning all those people. One health. Ah! Ah! Karma. Karma chameleon. If I dip a pinky toe in this water, I'd die. Yeah, right? It's my favorite playstyle though, Opti. Like, I love being a careless asshole that just walks in somewhere. Yeah, I'm probably fucked. I love being the careless asshole that just kind of walks in and punches people while I'm holding a shotgun. Alright, can I reach that from here? Yes. Get in the goo! Medkit! Oh! Nom 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 nom. Alright, I guess I'll hopscotch it. Okay, it's dead. Okay. That was super karma. The fact that I'm alive right now is stupid. I shouldn't be. Here we go. I want to replay this game. Blue, you should totally replay this game. My best friend said the same thing to me yesterday, where it's like, shit, every time you play a game on stream, I suddenly get in the mood to play that game. So I was playing Knights of the Old Republic, on stream a few days ago, and then suddenly my buddy downloaded it for mobile so he could play it. Because he was like, I haven't played that game in years, I would love to play it. And then I was playing this, and he's like, shit, you're getting me in the mood to play that game now. And then I was playing Fable, and he's like, shit, you're getting me in the mood to play that game now. That's both the curse and the fun of watching people play video games. Like, that was me earlier today, when I was watching that Let's Play on Achievement Hunter for the VR game Half-Life Alyx. That was yesterday. I got super in the mood to replay Half-Life. Okay, come on. There we go. I just re-downloaded it. I want to replay it so I can understand episodes 1 and 2. Dude, you should totally do that. Episodes 1 and 2 are really good games. They are fantastic games, especially if you love Half-Life Episode 2. Like, they're basically the exact same thing, only with new content. Like, I highly recommend them. Alright, I have 2 shots left with my favorite weapon. Oh, what a time for the flashlight to run out, right when I get into a dark hallway. Alright, we'll make like Jurassic Park. We'll follow the pipes. That'll lead us to victory. Oh, juicy health. Nom 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 nom. Because I assume I eat the med packs. Blah 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 blah.
It's me. Open the door.
Who's me?
I see you made it through okay.
Hey.
Figured you would.
You got an extra med pack to give me? I see that plus on your back. No? Cool. You're really useful. I'm glad I brought you. Ugh. Oh, my back is killing me. And not softly. Hey. Ow! What the fuck?
Take this med kit.
Thank you. I just lost everything but 11 health. God. What the fuck? Thank God he gave me a med pack. That was rough. Knock, knock.
Here, have a med kit.
Thank you. Thank you. Now you're offering up the damn med packs.
Let me get out of your
Oh, I get in one explosion or get crushed by something from space, and suddenly it's like, oh, do you need healing? I needed healing before that, rando. Ooh. There we go.
Excuse me.
Aw. Get up and fight. It will never end until you get up and fight. We all have to do our part. We all have to fire our bullets and save this planet. Sad.
Hey, it's me. Open the door. Password.
Passwords, open the fucking door.
Reload.
What are we running for our lives from? From that? Yeah, I'll get right on running for my life. Get out of my way! I'm sure all 5 of you will do fine. Follow me to victory. Oh, shit. Trigger discipline. Follow! Can I kill them with my own grenades? Let's find out. Duh! No, you can't. Okay, because they didn't die. I'm glad I tested it. You know, for science. Full science! Get out of my way! I want to see if there's a med pack over here. I could use another med pack.
Take this med kit.
Thank you! Thank you! I hope you survive. Like, truly, I hope you survive. Ah! Raise the bridge! Get out of my way! I can't move! Thank you. Ow. I want my team to die just so I'm not impeded by them anymore.
Sorry, Doc.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I think they all hear me saying that, saying these terrible things about them, and they're like, "Oh God, Gordon, medkit. Gordon, take this. Gordon, don't sacrifice me. We don't need to bring back Cthulhu. No blood sacrifices necessary today." Oh.
Head crabs!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I would never have known that was that they were there. Oh my God, I hate this. Alright, Wilhelm. I haven't seen one of those since Ravenholm, I think. Get out of my fucking way! God damn it, I will kill you all! Uh-oh. I'm glad I jumped down here.
Got one.
Ooh. Ow. Ow.
Fantastic.
Oh. Hello. I can't jump up here. Feels like you should be able to jump up here. There we go. Oh no! Oh, wow. Not faring well for my team. Medpacks! You're the last survivor. You are the hope for humanity now. Get down there. Secure the area. It's a little too frequent now. Me just being the last survivor. It's kind of sad. Shotgun. Ah, poop. Fuck you. God. What a sound. Okay, that was cool. Nope. That's a great impediment. Goodbye, bros. Oh, there's a window. Yeah. Great time to run out of flashlight. Always the perfect timing. Alright, do any of you have shotgun ammo? Because I unfortunately used all of it killing all of your friends. Could use a smidge more. Always recycle, people. Oh, shotguns! Yes! Oh, give me that juicy shell. Oh, nice. Autosave! I love this game so much. Like, I'm really happy I'm replaying this. I'm, like, extremely happy I'm replaying this. It's just so nostalgic. I know that sound. God damn it. Who's screaming there? I'm...
Gordon.
Hey! That was dangerous.
Find you here. I've got Dr. Kleiner in a safe spot. Now we can join up with Barney. There's a command center downstairs.
Let's
I'm hoping
go to the
find
command center.
information about generator locations. Ready? Let's go.
I am anti-citizen 1 after all. Alright, move. We're not leaving any survivors. We need to send a message to Breen. And the message will be all the bodies. The message is, don't be an asshole or we're gonna kill you too.
Excuse me, Gordon. Okay, this is it. You take that door, I'll take this one.
Cool beans.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you punched me. That's cute. I have main character powers, bitch.
Well, we're in luck. There's a generator in the square outside. We're trying to disable as many as we can to loosen the Combine's grip on this sector. It'll take me a few minutes to expose the core, then I'll need you to hit it with a burst from the gravity gun. In the
Done.
meantime, watch my back.
You were amazing back there, Dr. Freeman.
Shut up, baby. I know
feel
it.
sorry for anyone who put down a security deposit.
Let's go.
Up, up, up. Okay. Ooh, I remember this spot. I've been waiting for this spot.
This shouldn't take too long.
Good.
As soon as the generator's
Take your
down,
time.
I'll open that gate and we can get out of here. It's a standard panel.
I think a lot of dudes come from over here, so I'm gonna place some hoppers. Oh, nice.
Cover me while I reload.
Yeah, I'll cover you. From what?
CP!
I see him. Got him. Who else? Are you not entertained? Oh, there. They're too far away. I love how I accept my fate right there. Give me that ammo. Oh! I thought I missed it first. Oh, I vaporized the fuel with that. What's up? My name is Freeman. Welcome to Earth.
There goes the external shield.
Yep, I'd quit. I would go home. Oh, wow. That was nice. Oh, I dare you to drop some troops. I dare you. Welcome to Earth. Yeah. It's the right thing to say whenever there's any invasion going on.
Inner shields are coming down.
My God, he's unstoppable. It's like he's a main character. Oh, terrible time to reload, but good thing my teammates killed him.
That's it.
Too early to do that? Okay.
Over there!
Oh, it's unfortunate I let my guard down. Okay, there we go.
Done, Gordon.
Got it.
All right, I'm opening the gate.
Oh, getting my armor back. Yeah, a couple of turrets would have been beautiful right here. Ah! Oh, they killed my dude. Or they killed Alex. That's unfortunate. Turret would have been great right there.
Inner shields are coming down.
Thank God for autosave. What would I do without it?
Completed.
Where are you? Coward! You lucky coward.
Here, that's it. Got one.
Come on. Yeah, a couple of turrets probably actually make this part a little too easy. Damn it. Damn it.
Okay, the core's exposed.
No way.
Use the gravity gun, Gordon.
On it. Ah!
Okay, Barney should be on the
God.
far side of that. Now, well, there used to be a bridge here. Let me see if I can scout a new path.
Do you have any
For me here.
do you have any ammo, Alex? I kind of went through a lot of it in that fight. I could use a smidge more. Wish I could do that. Freaking Assassin's Creed right here. Freaking Assassin's Creed combined with Hitman. That's more Hitman. Climbing a pipe and then sidling along. That's 100% how you play Hitman. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Alex. Wish my character could do that.
Hey! Looks like we might be able to get through down there. Let's head that way. Ah, no!
Oh, you mean the one place that my character can go? Yeah, I'll go that way.
Run! Get out of here!
Okay, shotgun ammo. Yes! Oh yeah, she really needed to climb that building so that I could find this. Oh, this game is so much fun. Yeah. Oh. Come on. I don't remember what that does, but I thought that did something. There we go. Yeesh. Get out of here. Go away. Circular vents. Get back! Oh, that was a terrible one. Get back here. Luis. Oh, hello, friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I'd kinda like to be the president, so I can show you how your money's spent. Ooh, they gave me ammo for my other thing. Did I get any alternate shot? Nah, I didn't. Sad. The alternate shot in that is real good, and I have not been using it. Cool. I'm glad that my hit didn't do anything.
Blood toxins detected.
Alright. Pointless room. Love it. Well, that's infinite death. Oh, no. Heartbreaking. Oof. Yep, that's infinite death. I'm glad I tested it. Well, I mean, that death actually worked out because now I have more health than I did before. And more ammo. Ooh, and now I can get the Lambda cache. Yeah, let's just say that was deliberate. That was deliberate. God. Alright, it's gotta be like the most obscure door I'm just missing. It happens. I mean, it's not through here. Is it through here? Oh! Look at that. Alright, can I get the... There we go. Such a simple puzzle. I'm a moron. Okay. Ah! Out of my way. Yeah. All right. Sucks for him. Yee. This. Oh, I thought I heard something. Alright, nothing up there, nothing over there, nothing over there. Get my flashlight back. I see you. I thought that was alive. I saw it move. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Mission depleted.
Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Oh, alright. I hate that sound. Yes. It's so ominous. It's so creepy. I love when it goes quiet. I saw that. Cool. I think that was a laser I saw, which means there's people with guns. Where? Makes sense. Oh, I see what the button did. Okay. For a while, all I could hear was the noise. I'm like, okay, cool. Hope it's doing something useful. Oh! Well, I see something on there. I need to get rid of those. God. There, he's dead. Okay. Come on. Poke your little pygmy ass out here. Sad. Okay. I'm glad I'm super exposed on this lift. Wouldn't have it any other way. Ammo! God, how tall is this building? There you are. Okay. Alright, do not fall, because then you'll have to repeat a lot of this room. That is no fun. Oh! They hit me with like one of those vaporizey balls. The fact that I'm not dead kind of doesn't make sense. Everyone else vaporizes. Ooh, can I make that walk? Ow. I don't know if that got him or not, but that definitely made him think about his life. Time to go. Oh, I have no ammo. A lot of dudes in this room. Whew. Oh, I see. God. I don't want to leave any survivors, but I don't want to backtrack to the beginning of the room. Alright. Get that. Oh, finally some ammo for that gun. Where do I go from here? I mean, do I have to go over there? I don't think I've been over there. I guess I can't get up to the middle. Yeah, I guess I have to go over there. Alright. Oh, that's a mine. Yeah. Whew, that was a tough room. I do not remember that room. I remember the lift, but I don't remember that specific room.
Dr. Freeman!
Hey.
Barney said you were on the way. We got split up by snipers, and he's pinned down on a warehouse up ahead.
Good for him.
Go ahead. He's
Let's
relying
go.
on you.
Ooh. Push forward, men! Push forward. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Need to go get fixins ready for. Oh, nice. That sounds good, man. Yeah, you have some good food. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a long time, Opti, so it was really awesome to see you come in again. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Ah! Ow. Ah! Fuck you. Fucking jump scares. So yeah, you have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. I see you. Okay. But I can't hit you apparently because I suck. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Health. Lame. Nope.
Is somebody up there?
Nope.
Help me! Help me! I thought it'd be safer down here. We know the place was infested.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Headed upstairs.
Good luck with that.
Change for the sniper.
Ah! Karma! Karma, 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 chameleon. Come and go. Come and go. I mean, alright. I'm okay with this. Oh, you missed. You suck. You're the worst. Take it. Ooh, what is that? Ow! Grenades. I can be as loosey-goosey as I want with grenades for the immediate time being. That's good to know. That's good to know. Alright, any hidden health?
Over here!
Barney?
I can't move. These snipers got me pinned down.
There's a lot of them. There you are. Ah!
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. I don't even see where it is.
Emergency. User dead. Seek medical attention.
Oh. Okay, I see the window. Fuck!
All right, thanks, Gordon.
Woo!
Clear out of here.
8 health.
You're quite the returning hero these days, Gordon.
Damn right, baby. Give me some health. Give me a med kit. 1 armor. I'll take an armor.
Let me get this gate. My civil protection status still gives me limited clearance.
Cool beans, dude.
Did you hear a cat just now? That damn thing haunts me.
That's a reference to Half-Life 1. Yes! Health. Alright, come on, Barney. Follow me.
Watch the head humpers, Gordon.
Cool. Get out of my... Get out of my way, Barney! I love you, Barney, but get out of my way! Just playing it safe. Sometimes you just gotta get rid of the barrels because they are gonna mess you up. Good. Thank you. Oh, keep giving me medkits because my health is so low. Ooh, this'll work. There's gotta be at least 1 med pack in all of this.
There's an old building up ahead, a bank or a museum or something like that. Whatever the hell it used to be, now it's a nexus for Overwatch in City 17. It's
City 17.
There it is, the Overwatch nexus. Looks like they're mobilizing big time. You can sort of see the gate from here. I'll show you when we get
Thank
to
you.
this level. Sorry. We'll have to get in that building to open the gate. Even then, the suppression device will, suppress anyone coming through unless we shut it down. Then let's go!
To victory! Alright, so before I rush into that fight, I'm going to take a couple of minutes here just to let my puppy outside for a sec and to go to the bathroom. So I will be back in just a moment. Alright, buddy.
I'd like to take a moment to address you directly, Dr. Freeman. Yes, I'm talking to you, the so-called one free man. I have a question for you. How could you have thrown it all away? It staggers the mind. A man of science with the ability to sway reactionary and fearful minds toward the truth, choosing instead to embark on a path of ignorance and decay. Make no mistake, Dr. Freeman. This is not a scientific revolution you've sparked. This is death and finality. You have plunged humanity into free fall. Even if you offered your surrender now, I cannot guarantee that our benefactors would accept it. At the moment, I fear they have begun to look upon even me with suspicion. So much for serving as humanity's representative. Help me win back their trust, Dr. Freeman. Surrender while you still can. Help ensure that humanity's trust in you is not misguided. Do what is right, Dr. Freeman. Serve mankind. I'd like to take a moment to address you directly, Dr. Freeman. Yes, I'm talking to you, the so-called one free man. I have a question for you. How could you have thrown it all away? It staggers the mind. A man of science with the ability to sway reactionary and fearful minds toward the truth, choosing instead to embark on a path of ignorance and decay. Make no mistake, Dr. Freeman. This is not a scientific revolution you spark. This is death and finality. You have plunged humanity into free fall. Even if you offer your surrender now, I cannot guarantee that our
That's all,
benefactors
folks.
would accept it. At the moment, I fear they have begun to look upon even me with suspicion. So much for serving as humanity's representative. Help me win back their trust, Dr. Freeman. Surrender while you still can. Help ensure that humanity's trust in you is not misguided. Do what is right, Dr. Freeman. Serve mankind.
Good boy. Puppy, 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 puppy chameleon. Good boy. Good boy. I love you, Judy. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta take breaks in video games. Oh, nothing wrong with it. Okay.
I'd like to take a moment to address you directly, Dr. Freeman. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh.
The so-called one free man.
Sorry, Freeman.
I was gonna say, who's talking to Dr. Freeman? Hey, Anti-Citizen 1 is online. What are the odds of that? That, that I just finished the Anti-Citizen 1 mission, and then my buddy Anti-Citizen 1, Anti-Citizen 1 pops up on, like, the timing on that. It's great. Ew. Fall! This thing won't fall! There we go. Ah! Barney!
There's
Stay
that
back.
gate I was telling you about. We'll have to come back here after we get it open. If we get it open.
Ah! I'm glad I'm just rushing in blindly.
Down here, Gordon. We'll have to shut it down from inside.
Well, then let's do it!
I'm hurt.
Ow!
Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine
I got it. Oh,
This'll do nicely.
give me medpack. One of you. Oh, that'll work. I took a lot of laser fire. Hmm. All right. Oh, nope, don't go that way. Ow! Get inside!
Vital signs critical.
And finality, you have plunged humanity into free fall.
Medkits! Ah! Oh my god.
Let them out, Gordon. We could use their help.
No.
Wait for me, Dr. Freeman. I'll come with you.
God. The fact that I survived that, I should not have survived that. I'm not playing this part smart, but I'm playing it fun. Balls to the wall, just run for it. No. Oop. Oh, a little too ball to the wall. I love when they do that. Why don't they do that to all of them? Nope. That looks like a good spot to hide something. Nope. Alright.
Pardon me.
Grenades. God, it's just nothing but grenades.
Yeah, pardon me.
Uh-oh, turrets. Hey, you've got the HEV suit. You deal with them. Then I'll work the security console.
Oh, where the hell are the turrets? That's not a door. That's not a door.
Sorry, Doc.
Roll a grenade in where? Like in there?
Uh-oh.
Let me get out of your way.
Yeah, please, get the fuck out of my way.
Roll a grenade in there if you've got one. That ought to do it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, the hell are you talking about?
Great.
That makes so
I'll
much
open
more
this
sense.
up.
I figured those would just kill me immediately. It's been a long time. Let's get my grenade back.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-oh, drop ships. They'll be coming from the roof. If we want to get through these shields, we'll have to take out the generators one at a time.
Let's do it.
Well, let me get out of your way.
I see one of them right there.
I'm with you, buddy.
They threw the grenade back. What a dick move.
Behind you!
I'm gonna get these health packs on the ground. Wow. Those just won't go. I almost feel like getting myself killed just so I can get all my health back. There you go. I'm actually okay with dying right there. I wanted my health back. Oh my god, woman! I can't throw a grenade with you people just jumping in my way. Cool.
Get away from there.
Alright, this should get me to the first one. Gonna dip out now, man. It was great to chill on the stream again. For sure gonna whisper you backlog once I finish it. Alright, cool beans, man. And it was great having you back in. Like, yeah, it's been a long time, Despondent, so I'm still gonna call you Despondent. But, yeah, I hope you have a good one, man. And, I'll see you next time I see you. Peace. Let's get a few more people here, a few more guns. Alright, where... I see the turrets, so I'm just gonna run right past. There, got them both.
Okay, 2 more generators to go.
Ah, there we go. I knew there would be an armor one. Yeah, later, dude.
Man, Overwatch owns the roof, and that's where we're headed.
Ow! Man, they're fine. They got that. I want that, energy blast. There we go. Get out of my way.
Take this med kit.
Yeah, too far away.
Let's even the odds a little.
Wow. With that much security, there must be something good in there. Go for it, Doc. I'll wait here till you shut it down.
Yeah, go for it, Doc. Good God almighty. Do I have... give me a minute, bud. Oh. Feel like I needed to take that out later anyway, so that worked out. Go for it, bud.
Come on.
Yeah. Like how Barney's like, come on. It's like, shut up. What are you doing right now? You're standing there. How do I climb up that? Cool. Cool. I love it. Well, I'm really fucking far back. Alright. Thanks, Barney. Just gonna let it kill me. The grenade bounced off Barney. Wow.
We've got 3 generators to disable. Might as well start with this one.
No shit, dumbass. We're gonna
Okay,
disable
2 more
all of them.
generators to go. Man, Overwatch owns the roof, and that's where we're headed.
There we go. Out of my way. Out of my... Okay. Easy peasy.
With that much security, there must be something good in there. Sure, Doc, I'll wait here till you shut it down. Be careful.
Yeah, be careful. Eat my ass. Ugh. You... Alright, tiptoe, tiptoe. flashlight to come back. Oh. Probably could have gone that way. Probably should have gone that way. Okay. Freaking Barney! Ugh. Alright, follow me, Barney! To victory! I'm astonished they didn't have any people in here.
One generator to go.
Yeah, just like old times. Ah!
Help here, Gordon.
Alright, I see the last generator. Get out of my... Alright, before we go in there, let's grab me whatever these are.
Just like old times.
Who else? Had to ask. Real mature. Fuck. Alright. Damn, they kicked my ass. Okay. Burp. God, I don't want to be in whatever this room is going to turn into. I don't remember. Yep, shocking.
We're surrounded. I don't like the looks of this.
This is gonna get bad, Barney. Terrible throw. Good throw.
Bring it on. Try using the hoppers against them.
I thought about that. In case they come in.
Set some traps for them, Gordon.
pointless trap. Is that it? I think that might be it. That wasn't so bad. I thought this room would be way worse. Ooh, those turrets are really far up there, and I have one grenade. Alright, Barney. I'm gonna make a run for it, Barney. I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm running for it right into that room. You can do whatever you want to do, Barney, but I'm running.
That's it. They're all down. That'll shut down the suppressor on the roof as well. Let's head for the roof now, Gordon.
Good, because that thing was kicking my ass. Yeah. God, that's so much loot.
Roof access is this way.
Don't step on the hopper.
Get down! Let's head for the roof now, Gordon.
When the game starts giving you rockets.
There's our gate. Let me just get it open. Done.
Dr.
I'm
Freeman,
gonna
wait.
stay here and
We'll come with
keep
you.
these gates open long enough to make a difference.
Where the hell do you people come from?
Connect the sky bridge. We need to let reinforcements come through from every possible direction. If any more citizens come through, I'll send them up to find you. See you when I see you, Gordon.
See you later, Barney. When the game starts giving you rockets. Ah. I was expecting more turrets, so I had my gravity gun out. Ah. Thank you for that med kick. Med kit. It's like, oh my god, what's he doing to us? He's just firing rockets. There we go. Ah. That's a hopper. Where? That's unfortunate. think it hit him? Got him. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is shooting at us? Where? How exactly am I supposed to? I feel like the game wants me to be past that gate. But for some reason I'm not. Or I'm just waiting for the onslaught. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh yeah, they opened the gate. Okay. So I was waiting for this. Yeah, whatever. I'm going for more rockets. You can come with me if you want. God, that's a lot of people. Ugh. Boop. God. Y'all better not get in the way of my rockets here. They're getting in the way of my rockets. Alright, let's go get more rockets. You guys hold the line. Sir, what's he doing? He loves his rocket launcher. He is the Freeman. We are not allowed to question. Ours is to follow orders. Back to the fight! Where's he going now? He's going back to the fight. Oh God! Oh Oh, run! Thank you. Ah! Going back for more rockets, boys and girls. Apparently I have. When did I get 3 more rockets? Oh, I wish I'd known that. I would have been using them. Wasted opportunity. Oh, my shotgun. So sad.
Here, have a med kit.
Thank you. I love when you people can be so amenable.
I'm hurt. Dr. Freeman, since you shut off the suppressor and opened the gate, we can really move people through now.
Damn right.
The Combine's gonna feel the squeeze. We dropped a crate of rockets coming across the plaza. If you can make it there, you should have everything you need to take down these Striders. Lead the way.
I don't want to kill Aragorn. They called him Strider. You guys are doing great. Bow before the Freeman. Yeah. Oh, he didn't like that. He did not like that. Freeman's dead. Run! Ah, fuck you. Want another one? Yeah. Here we go. Wow, those kill you fast. I want to say I had 100 health. Come on, flee. They're in the middle. Oh boy, oh boy. This is how Tom Cruise felt in War of the Worlds. further. One down. That was all my present rockets. Oh, I got 3 more. My turn. Woo! Woofy toofy. There's a third! Oh, I didn't know that! I really thought there were only 2. Alright, where's your walking cycle take you? Because that's the direction I need to go. So that is terribly unfortunate for me. Missiles! Missiles! Missiles. Oh, get out of my fucking way!
Dr. Freeman, wait! We'll come with you.
Cool. I feel much safer. Ow. You. God, these things take hits. Ugh. All right, one more. It's my 3rd Strider. One more Aragorn and I get the complete set. Woo, complete set. What's in that box? What's in that box? Could have used that earlier. Okay. Fucking grenade at my feet. Doesn't feel good, does it? Flee. Go refill my rockets. Even they've got to be like, that just seems like overkill. More rockets. That just seems unnecessary. Oh, and also I got health in there too. There it is. Nice. Ooh. Christmas come early. Got my shoddy back. Now I feel complete. Oh, my back. I don't think he sees me. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Cool. Oh. Woo. Stay down. Can't see you. Where? Let's get my flashlight back. He's like, is that Freeman? That can't be. What is that? Of course. Well, I see what you did there, Strider. Making a path for me. Like you're pre-programmed to do so. Ooh, hello. Where are you, motherfucker? More. Wow, you can take 6 rockets? That seems unreasonable. God, I hate these things. Convenient. Whew. This game does not stop, and I love it. I even said that from my recollection when I started playing this again yesterday. Like, once this game kicks into action, it, like, literally never stops until the end of the game. And oh, that's so great.
Dr. Freeman, it's a mess out there. This
Is
goes
it?
to the Citadel.
I hadn't noticed.
Striders. I think we can push them back if we can just get to high ground. We're almost to
Okay,
the Citadel wall,
Anakin.
Doc. I don't know how the hell we're gonna breach it, but you've made it this far. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Move.
You lead the way.
I'm gonna go grab some candy. I'm gonna put these in the fridge. Pineapple chunks. Oh, I love you, buddy. Good. All right, buddy. Oh, you're so cute. I love you. Whatever they're shooting at, they are mad at. Either that or there's a bad guy just on a turret going fucking crazy.
We have to get to the horse.
Sure, whatever that is. Ow. Music. Hey, Zach's back. I have no idea. You might be. I don't look at viewers. I never look to see how many viewers I have, because I don't really see the point. Even if I had 0 viewers,
Excuse me.
I wouldn't care. I'd still be streaming. Ah. But you probably are. I'm all about that music. Well, we can't take it out. I don't have enough rockets. You got me on 2 devices. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Don't eat up too much of your bandwidth, though. Am I missing a rocket crate somewhere? That was a terrible move. Cool beans, man. Okay, it's gone. Ah!
Gotta reload.
Yeah, run!
Blood loss detected.
I detected that too. Oh! Well, isn't that just lovely? Ah! I abandoned all my people and they're already dead. Blue Sky do. We can do. What the? I'm glad the whole building exploded, but I didn't take any damage. Well, barely any damage. Help! Get in the door! For the love of God, get in the door! Ah, stop moving. So, what are you up to right now, Zach? You playing any games? Watching anything like with just like me on in the background or something? Yeah. Ow, ow. Oh, there's a grenade at your feet. I tried to warn him. Hey, there's a... Nope. Okay. Nothing much? Yeah, that sounds like a pretty peaceful day to me. Here we go. Yep. Here we go. Oh, in the room. In the room. In the room. You get in the room.
Reload.
Is that door open? No. You. You lucky fuck. Look out, Freeman. I'm fine. Get out of my way. Oh. Oh, they're all dead. almost... Oh, there we go. Now I can finally beat this thing. Ew. Oh, her body. Oh, I shot the wall. I deserve that. God. I need to get some med packs. Oh. Hey, thanks. Wow. I love when they listen. He just gave me a med pack. Alright. Let's go find the last one and kill it. There it is. Load. Ugh. Who's left? You a baddie? No, you're not a baddie. You are. I think you might be.
Behind you!
Oh, give me a second. I'm grabbing it. Can't. Where? Ah, there we go. Ow. Terrible shot. Does it want me to go that way? That doesn't feel right. Oh, maybe that is right. Okay, let's see. Please move. Ah, only one way to know.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Okay. Jumping down there was definitely the wrong thing to do. I think there's health in there. Take it. Alright, get to the horse. Out here, maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to jump over there. Like, I genuinely didn't see where the thing told me to go.
Major fracture detected.
Oh, definitely not this way. This takes me super far back. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Well, at least I get my health back.
Sorry.
Get out of my way, please. Thank you. I mean, it can't be that way, because I just came from that way. Something over here, maybe? Like, I am really confused on where the game wants me to go right now. Like, genuinely confused. Keeps saying go get to the horse. What does that mean?
Excuse me.
Take this med kit.
Thanks. Alright. I might have to kill myself just to reload. Maybe it'll tell me where to go. I mean, I have grenades and rockets. It'd be easy enough to kill myself.
Sorry.
Get out of my way, please. That was not what I... Okay. I'm still alive. There we go. Whatever prompt, I missed it. I don't know what that means.
Here, have a med kit.
Like, that just leads me back down. That leads me even further back down. That's back down. I'm gonna have to Google this. Like, yeah, I don't know. Alright, what level am I on? Fall of Freeman. Alright. Like, yeah, it's probably something obvious and I'm just not seeing it. Like... ah. Alright, let's see what they do in this video. No way. No way it's that simple. I told you I'm just missing something obvious. Wow, because that's really obvious. That makes me feel real dumb. So stupid. I knew it was something real obvious, and I just wasn't seeing it.
Dr. Freeman, I'm coming with you. While I reload.
I don't even feel bad about looking that one up, because there was no indication of where to go. Barney and Dog!
Dog came crashing through the plaza, knocking over walls, and I think he's looking for Alex. He seems to have it set in his head that she's in the Citadel. I figured Alex wouldn't want him getting any deeper in trouble, but hell, you try stopping him.
I will! Because he's my cutie pie.
Hey, Dog! Not there! You can't get through that way! Well, I'll be damned.
Apparently you can get through that way.
I think he
if
wants
you have a
to
dog.
go through, Gordon. You'd better hurry. And if you see Dr. Freed, tell him I said you.
Ugh. Alright, so a little bit of a rocky misstep there. Getting lost. But, brought it back. Well, that is certainly the Citadel. The end of Gordon Freeman. Ow. Okay. I love this game. In spite of forgetting where to go after I beat those Striders, like, whatever. I love this game. Oh, that goes back up. I didn't have to worry then. Yee. And the Citadel is one of the coolest design levels in the history of video games, at least in my opinion. Like the whole visual aesthetic, the mood, the tone, the music, the architecture of it all, like, this is one of the best designed levels in video games. Personal opinion. Not to mention the build-up. The entire game, they're like, oh, the Citadel, then you finally get here, and it's like, holy shit. It's like, oh. That's really cool. I don't think I should go in that one, but I think I should go in the other one. Let's try that again. There we go. I guess I just didn't hit X fast enough the first time. Yeah, if you go right, you get vaporized immediately. It's not a good thing to do. Just look at the visuals for this entire sequence. You're like, what a thing. Like, a lot of this is just build up to the final confrontation. Oh. And a lot of this stuff you see a lot of stuff here you don't even encounter until Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Like those little skinny things over there. Oh. Hello, Striders. Do not notice me here. That would be bad for all of us. And it's another credit I have to give to the people at Valve. They designed a massive level here, and so much of it is just for visuals. Like, so much of it you can't actually go through. Like, that's a bold move. To be like, we're gonna model all this, we're gonna create all this, and then you're like, I'm never gonna set foot there. That's a bold move on the part of any video game developer. To be like, we're just gonna model all of this for aesthetic. No! No! Okay. No! Dead. You have chosen poorly. Goodbye.
Security alert. Unregistered weapons detected. Confiscation field.
Oh yeah, this part's real sad. This part's real sad. All of your weapons, every single one of them gets vaporized. Right? All of my weapons are gone. Except one. Gravity gun.
Illegal counter-resonance singularity device detected.
Ah! And the game just activated God mode.
So, this is Dr. Freeman. At last. I wish I could say this was a pleasant surprise, or, as you will surely agree, very pleasant. Well, I am nothing if not pragmatic.
Alright. Get over here! Ugh. One of the greatest levels in video games.
Well, Dr. Freeman, under other circumstances, I like to think we might have been able to work together in an atmosphere of mutual trust and respect.
That would be nice,
Certainly,
Dr.
judging from
Breen.
your brief tenure at Black Mesa while I was its administrator, you showed every promise of becoming a valuable and productive contributor to the scientific process. And yet, I'm not sure what spurred you to it. But there is really no place in this enterprise for a rogue physicist.
Hey. Hey. I take offense to that. Fuck you. Get in there. Aw, fucking nerd. Game flip. Ah. Oh, so much fun. Oh. If I were you, I would just give up. Yeah, no, right? Little miniature black holes. Oof. Alright, Breen. I'm coming for you, Breen. I'm coming for all y'all. Should have had this weapon from the beginning of the game.
Your mentors are partly to blame, of course. My disappointment with my band's last decliner is far greater than my sorrow over your unfortunate choice of career path. In a way, I suppose you could not have done otherwise. Who knows what seeds of iconoclasm they planted when you were young and gullible. But while they certainly share a great part of the responsibility for the recent troubles,
This fucking
it is
guy.
you alone who have chosen to act with such willful disregard for humanity's future.
What? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Over the sound of you sounding like you're sucking a dick. Ooh, nope, don't do that. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. Off with his head. Oh god, if only. If only. Oh, there you are. Brew! Oh! Get over here! No, this Dr. Breen, he's like everything wrong with humanity. Like everything that he says, everything that he does, like he's what's wrong with humanity. Not a kick-ass physicist like myself. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my health and push that button. I'm just killing now for fun. Boop. Good job. Goodbye. Hey, it's Mothana. How you doing, Mothana? There we go. There's the damn elevator. Oof. Doing fantastic. My stomach hurts from laughing so much at YouTube. Yeah, no, YouTube has that effect on me too, man. Just, like, completely and utterly. Whew. Like, some of the Let's Plays I watch, like, I don't know why, but they're just, like, the funniest thing in the world. Meat Canyon. I've never heard of that YouTube channel. I'll have to go check that out later to see if they have my kind of content or not. Oh, that's a grenade. Get back here! Did I say you could run? This is... I never said you could run. Ah! Ah! Oh, y'all think you're safe. Whew. Well, Sarah Connor taught me, nobody's safe!
Tell me, Dr. Freeman, if you can. You have destroyed so much. What is it exactly that you have created? Can you name even one thing?
Yeah, gravity gun.
I thought not.
I mean, I guess technically I didn't create it. Yeah, I created your world. Like, Gordon Freeman is kind of the reason all this went down in the first place. He was part of the Black Mesa test experiment. I legit want to see you react so bad at the vid that killed me. That'd probably be interesting. Oop, oh. Anyone else? I wouldn't turn that corner. Oh. Get over here! This is... Ah. I think you would probably like most in Force Unleashed 2 is dismembering body parts. I don't remember if they had dismemberment in Force Unleashed 1 or not, but that does sound pretty cool. Force Unleashed 2 is one of the only Star Wars games I actually never played. Michael Jackson saves the world. It's 1 minute long. God. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, Breen.
Laid the foundation for humanity's survival. And not as we narrowly defined ourselves, but as something greater than we could ever imagine. Something we can now only begin to glimpse.
Good talk. Fucker. Leap. Well, enough of that. I'm kind of in the mood for a modern movie right now, like 2017 and up. Ooh, okay, let's see. 2017 and up. 2017 and up. Oh, I'm really drawing a blank. God, I've seen like 100,000 movies, and I'm really drawing a blank. I mean, Aquaman was pretty good. I don't know if you've seen that one or not. I liked it. I think that was 2018. You want to challenge me? Damn it. Got him. Last Witch Hunter came out 2016. Yeah, if you have access to Aquaman, like, I actually really loved that movie. That was a movie that I expected to be terrible, but I went to theaters because I was so damned curious, and I left the theater just, like, immensely happy. Like, it was just a joyously fun, entertaining film. Like, so I would recommend it. I never saw The Last Witch Hunter, though.
Gordon, look at what you are throwing away. Is it worth it?
It's always worth it. Good thing that wasn't a cliff. I jumped without looking. Let's see, other more modern movies. I still recommend Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That came out late last year, or yeah, I want to say late last year. That was a really good movie. If you haven't seen that one, it's very intelligently written, it's interesting, it's well performed. So I'd put that one pretty high on the list of movies. Yee. The Night Clerk. Not sure about that one. Doctor Sleep. Doctor Sleep was pretty good with Ewan McGregor. That was a relatively new movie. Boop. It's The Escape Room with Deborah Ann Woll from Daredevil. That was relatively new. That was interesting. Ooh! Oh, look at that thing. What was that movie called? There was a movie that I really liked. Oh, what was it called? There was a movie I really liked that, let's see. It was a horror superhero film. Brightburn. Okay, there you go. Brightburn was really good. If you haven't seen Brightburn, that movie is like, it kind of nails the blend of those genres really well. How come I never asked you about Robert Pattinson being the next Batman? I don't know why you never asked me. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, no, dude. Brightburn was a really good movie. It's a little slow, but it's deliberately that way. Like, it's supposed to be a little slow because once it's all build up for like the first third of the movie, and then the once like shit starts hitting the fan, like that movie, ooh, that movie has some gnarly visuals too. Like, that is a cool movie. Yeah, it's horror. It's a horror superhero film basically, but it's really cool. The premise is basically, the premise is basically, what if Superman wasn't wholesome? What if Superman grew up and was a sociopath? It's really good. I loved it. I loved it. Deadpool 2 was always also a good choice, but I would go Brightburn. It's a very interesting film. Like, I was entertained from beginning to end. There were definitely a few moments where it's like they kill somebody, like somebody gets taken out, and it's just like, oh shit, that's how they took them out. Oh, like there's some gruesome deaths in that movie. But yeah, let me know what you think if you do watch that. Like, I keep recommending it to people because I want more people to watch it so I can talk to them about it. But Brightburn was really unique. Oh, as for going back to Robert Pattinson Batman, I don't know how to feel about that. I probably won't still be streaming by the time you come back. Because the end of this game is coming up here pretty soon, and I don't feel like I would really have enough time to start another game and really get a good chunk into it before I would have to end my stream anyway. So I'm probably going to end my stream when I beat the game. But I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably for like a full 8 hour. But yeah, see you, man. Oh, and I'm going to reserve judgment on Robert Pattinson as Batman. I'm not optimistic about it because I'm not crazy about Robert Pattinson, but I'm gonna see the movie and then I'm gonna judge it based on whether or not it's more Twilight or more Batman. Look at that. Look at the city. That looks so much better than I remember it looking. But yeah. Peace out, dude. Yeah, I'm not a George Clooney, you know what? The movie itself was terrible, the writing was terrible. George Clooney was not the bad part of Batman and Robin. Like, he wasn't. So yeah, George Clooney might be a better Batman than Robert Pattinson will turn out to be, but I'm gonna reserve judgment. So this part breaks my heart right here. They take my toy. I want it back. Give it back.
I'll take him from here.
I want my gravity gun.
Don't struggle. It's no use.
Hey,
Until you're where he
Robert,
wants
how you
there's
doing, man?
Nothing you can do. I'm sorry, Gordon.
No, I liked George as Batman. Like, it wasn't his fault that the writing was awful. Like, I'll defend him in that regard. Cool beans, man. How's your day been going?
Stretched thin
Are you at work or are you at home right now?
Intersect. Impossible to describe with our limited vocabulary.
What I've seen is
Uneventful.
Also beyond
Yeah.
words, Breen. Genocide.
Ah, Eli.
Indescribable evil.
Oh, you don't work Mondays. Nice.
Good God.
So you playing any games at all?
Well, if it isn't Gordon
You get back to
Freeman,
your KOTOR 2 playthrough at all?
What's this? I'll put it over there.
No, give me back my God, I want my gravity gun.
Have my gratitude, Doctor. First you lead me straight to the doorstep of my oldest friend, and then you deliver yourself. If I'd known you were going to
I love
come
Goto's
straight up
yacht.
to my office, I
Goto's
wouldn't have
yacht is
bothered
really cool.
hunting you in the first place.
Like I've said it before,
Having
Nar
both of you in my
Shaddaa,
keeping
all of that is like
ensures
my
I can
favorite
dictate the
planet in
terms
the
of
game.
Any bargain I care to make with a combine.
Dr. Breen.
Though
Wallace.
Duxon
Yes, Judith, what
and
is it?
Onderon are really good too.
The bargain we should be making is for Eli's life so he can continue his research.
Thanks to you, we have everything we need in that regard. You're more than qualified to finish his research yourself.
Give me my gravity gun.
What neither you nor I can do is convince that
Please.
rabble in the streets to give up their senseless struggle. Yet Eli refuses to speak the words that would save them all.
Save them? For what?
Eli, if you won't do the right thing for the good of all people,
The greater
maybe
good.
you'll do it
Close enough.
for one of them.
Alex, honey.
Dad. Gordon?
Hey.
God damn you, Breen, you let her go.
That's all up to you, my old friend. Will you let your stubborn short-sightedness doom the entire species?
I will.
Or will you give your child the chance her mother never had?
Oh, that's so
dare
creepy.
you even
Don't touch
mention
her.
her.
Don't touch her.
Alex, my dear, you have your mother's eyes, but your father's stubborn nature.
You haven't seen a bit of it yet.
Really? Well, let's see how well it serves you on the far side of a combine portal.
Go ahead, Breen. If that's the worst you can do, send us both through your portal.
Oh, it's hardly the worst.
Huh.
But you might find that hard to believe once you get there.
It isn't necessary.
I agree. It's a total waste. Fortunately, the Resistance has shown it is willing to accept a new leader. And this one has proven to be a fine pawn for those who control him.
No.
Don't listen to him, Gordon.
How
Don't worry,
about
I'm
that,
not.
Freeman?
Did you realize your contract was open to the highest bidder?
Gordon would never make any kind of deal with you.
I understand if you don't wish to discuss this in front of your friends. I'll send them on their way, and then we can talk openly.
Don't struggle, honey.
Dad, I'm so sorry.
No!
Sweetheart.
Judith, what do you think you're doing?
We're doing what I could never do alone. We're stopping you.
Yes.
Grab the gravity gun!
Guards, get in here!
You should have just shot him with the gravity gun. Shoot him out into
They know
space.
you betrayed them. They'll turn on you. Judith, Dr. Mossman, please!
I'm sorry, Wallace. You're all out of time. Don't.
Hurry!
No!
Dad, hang on.
You fool!
Watch out, he's gonna.
No!
Are you okay?
No. Don't worry.
Gotta give it up to Judith. She did have a last-minute
He's on his
redemption.
way to the portal. You'll need this.
Dr. Mossman, Judith, look after my father.
Don't you worry.
Alex, let's do this.
Dad, I'm not saying goodbye.
Never.
Come on, Gordon. Let's go.
That's my girl.
I love that line right there. That's my girl. He's so proud of Alex.
We haven't known each other very long, but I know you didn't have to do this. I had to rescue my father, but you... Well, thanks for coming after me.
Always.
Hey, listen. That's him.
I can still deliver Earth.
There's no way I can survive in that environment. A host body, you must be joking. I can't.
There he is.
Oh, all right. Damn it, if that's what it takes.
Get him!
Hurry, he's right behind me.
Give me my gravity gun. Ah, I'm back, baby.
Damn it, not again.
I like how it says select gravity gun, like I have anything else to select.
He doesn't have a clue, does he? I wonder where he's going. Oh my god. This is the Citadel's dark fusion reactor. It powers their tunneling entanglement device.
Well, let's blow it up.
We'll never have a chance like this again. We've got to stop Dr. Breen.
You set me up, I'll knock him down.
I can't shut it down. Looks like he's turned over control to the other side.
Ooh.
You'll have to go into the
Oh,
door
I already have full.
if you can. Get in the elevator and I'll let you in.
Don't worry,
forget to
we'll
charge
see
it
each other
very
in the
soon.
sequels.
Do your worst, Gordon. But be careful.
Whee!
Dr. Breen, there he is.
Dr. Freeman, you really shouldn't be out there. At the moment of synapse, as I teleport, this chamber will be bathed in deadly particles that have yet to be named by human science.
All I heard was
Perhaps
bathe.
when I have the leisure to do the work myself,
You don't know how badly
I'll
I
name
need a
one of them
shower.
after
I haven't
you.
showered all game.
That way you won't be completely forgotten.
Come on. Looking for a thing I can pull with that gravity gun. Oh, I can walk past here. Duh. Okay. Duh. I don't know why I thought there was like a big cutscene right there or something. Worth a try. Oop.
I don't know what you can possibly hope to achieve apart from your own annihilation.
I mean, my own annihilation sounds very entertaining.
I warn you this was futile.
Oh, wow. I did not make that jump. I fell off. If only Breen knew just how close he came to winning right there.
Great. Oh no, Breen started his ascent. Hurry, Gordon, before he
Well, I started my ascent too. To badass. Ah! Well, that's not good. Might as well kill myself. I got pushed off. That's unfortunate. Oh, wow, wow.
It's Dr. Breen. There he is.
Dr. Freeman, you really shouldn't be out there. At the moment of synapse, as I teleport, this chamber will be bathed in deadly particles that have yet to be named by human science.
Fuck you, Breen.
When I have the leisure to do the work myself, I'll name one of them after you. That way you won't be completely forgotten.
Boom. Boom.
I don't know what you can possibly hope to achieve apart from your own annihilation.
Looking cool. And impressing Alex. One of the best female characters in video games.
I warn you this was futile.
Whee! Oh, you turned the wrong corner.
Great. Oh no, Breen started his ascent. Hurry, Gordon, before he escapes.
On it, baby.
3 minutes, singularity.
Yeah, this time I know where you guys are coming from. Okay, leap.
Keep going.
Ah, I missed it.
I could have told you that was pointless, Dr. Freeman.
Go, Gordon.
It's very debatable. Oh, I see it.
Are you you're still with us, Dr. Freeman. Not for much longer, I think. If only you had harnessed your boundless energy for a useful purpose.
Oh my god.
Boundless energy. Shit, terrible fucking shot.
I hope Dr. Freeman have no idea what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm pissing you off. Fuck you.
Don't know what you will unleash. You could bring down this whole Citadel. Think,
It's the
man.
plan, Jan.
Think of the people below. No. You need me.
You need me.
We've got to get out of here. Maybe we still have.
This is a cool ending, by the way.
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived. You've done a great deal in a small time span. You've done so well, in fact, that I've received some interesting offers for your services. Ordinarily, I wouldn't contemplate them, but these are extraordinary times.
Oh, game clip.
Rather than offer you the illusion of free choice, I will take the liberty of choosing for you, if and when your time comes round again. I do apologize for what must seem to you an arbitrary imposition, Dr. Freeman. I trust it will all make sense to you in the course of... Well, I'm really not at liberty to say. In the meantime, this is where I get off.
Giggity. Oh, so interesting. Such a way to end such a big game. Like, Valve had some serious balls to make that the ending of the game. Ah. At least there's an episode 1 and an episode 2, but like so sad that we never really get to find out like everything. Oh, that was nostalgic as fuck. So I'm not sure if when I stream tomorrow if I'm gonna just play episode 1 or if I'm gonna maybe just play something completely different and new. One of the games on my list is Ori and the Blind Forest, so I might play that just because it's different, and then after that go and play episode 1 and then play a different game after that, then episode 2, or maybe I'll just play episode 1 tomorrow. I don't know. But I feel like that's actually a really good stopping point. Because I don't feel like I'd really have enough time to get into whatever game I would start right now if I started a new one. So, yeah, I'm going to call it right there. So, thanks to everybody that stopped by. Thanks to everybody who kept me company in chat. Thanks for putting up with my shitty aim and relatively bad but fun gameplay. Just listen to that music. But yeah, that was Half-Life 2. One of the most iconic and recognizable games to video gamers. Yeah, so peace out and I'll see you next time.